Against the dark he fights. Jolly Roger overhead, compass made of ancient lore. He seeks treasure never dead, truth hidden in the core. Golden heart, oh fearless guide, through the fog he cuts so bold. Sea and sky this pirate rides, with a heart spun out of gold. Sirens sing their haunting song, galaxies in waves unfold. Deep in caverns dark and long, jewels and secrets hold. Knots drawn in celestial lake lead to worlds unknown and wild. In his chest a portal links dreams and stars of a trial. Golden darkened dome, eyes like fire in the endless foam. Cold hands pull at the tethered cord. Demons screaming can't be ignored. Stars burn dim in the endless void. Every light flickers, gets destroyed. Gravity's grip, it starts to betray. All that's left is fight or decay. Demons in the void, they rise. Open your mind, don't deny. Only chance is to unite. Together we hold back the night. Sharp teeth, gnash in a shadowed grin. Feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull. We can't win, torn hearts too dull. Hear them calling, tearing through. It's me, it's you, it's all we knew. Walls are breaking, borders fade. We unite our one might. Lines blur, we merge, can't fight alone. Space is a tomb if we stand on our own. Let go of fear, pull them near, hear the tone. A collective roar shakes the unknown. Sharp teeth, gnash in a shadowed grin. Feel the war rage beneath your skin. Voices clash in the cold steel hull. We can't win, torn hearts to dull. Hear them calling, tearing through. It's me, it's you, it's all we knew. Walls are breaking, borders fade. We unite or we're unmade. Yeah, well, we're unmade. Lines blur, we merge, can't fight alone. Space is a tomb if we stand on our own. Let go of fear, pull them near, hear the tone. A collective roar shakes the unknown.
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. Hope you guys are ready for some more freaking good stuff, because I know I am. We are ready to rock and roll here, and we're almost there. We just need one more thing. Longwood, greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, sir? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you this evening. Still up this late, I see. Well, I shall reward you with the best content on the internet. And that's because it's got me in it. That's right. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, if you would please join me now for the most amazing thing in human civilization. It's called the simultaneous sip. And all you got to do, my dudes, to join me in this most auspicious and amazing kumbaya, is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, chalice, or a stein. Maybe a canteen, jug, or flask. A vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like. That's right. It's the morning coffee. Deliciously, magnificently, Tango made. Tango made. Enjoy now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, absolute awesome sauceness that is simultaneous. I don't know if you know this, but it's happening right. Freaking go! Oh my goodness. It's so good. I get distracted so often that I actually do not take a drink of my coffee until the simultaneous sip. And one of the main reasons, I really need to fucking figure out how to. Of course. Sorry, trying to solve problems on stream, not a good idea. Anyway, so I get so distracted, as you can obviously see, that I actually forget to take a drink until the sip happens. And you ain't dead. You're gonna be up for the stream, which is you've been waking up for the stream. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's jump right in. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Really awesome to have you here. So, what are we talking about today? Well, one of the first things I want to get into is a little bit of gaming stuff. I've been watching some gameplay from Expedition 33, and oh my god, that game is something else. I've never been a big fan of the ARPG style of gameplay. I just never have. It looks like a Dark Souls version of that, and I might play it one day. It's probably gonna happen someday. Not right now though. It's very, how should I put this? Artsy for me, if you know what I'm saying. It's heavy. It's pretty good. Anyway, so you want to know why we have the problems we do today, especially in the video game industry, and why all of these people are losing their jobs? Video game journalists. Because this is what video game journalism is about right here. Helldivers 2 Next War Bond will let you look even more fascist than normal. Adds a literal sword. Like, is this supposed to be a joke? Like, it's a look? Like I get that, you know, if you style yourself as a journalist, you're going to want to make things that are professional, unless you're, you know, some kind of fucking, oh, I don't know, super subversive, like, commie fuckstick. Anyway. I second Pirate Nation in the literal, what the fuck is going on with this? Why? It's a joke about it. It's a joke, but editorialism like this, it's a look. Yes. My point is my whole point on that is that they're all mad that they're losing their jobs. They're all mad about these things, but they've been using all this subversive nonsense to push all kinds of fucking bullshit. It's one of the reasons why it's one of the reasons why I, especially in my last, few weeks, I've pushed back against this whole we live in fucking Nazi Germany shit, when we live in the most progressive and times in our history, right? Like, do we have issues? Of course we do. But this ain't it. This ain't it. And this is one of the things that this kind of shit really pushes a lot of people away, because if this were like all in good fun and they were making fun of everybody and literally called everybody a fascist, it would be different, right? I could totally see how you could make a headline around this and it'd be funny. Like it was in the Onion, or it was in the Daily, not the Daily Beat, the Babylon Bee, you know, where they're poking fun at, because yeah, are they kind of space fascist? Yes, they are. Not really, but sort of. Because the fact about it, the one of the things that really bothers me about all of this is that no one who uses the word fascist uses it correctly. Period. Oh, Akana, the double simultaneous sip. Is that what we're doing right now? Are we gonna triple down? I think we might. A sword? We knighted our first fascist. Yes, it's. Must we give the fascists everything cool and masculine? Because that's what this is. That's what this is. You can't, like, swords are cool, guns are cool, but if you like them, you're a fascist, right? Like, what are we doing? We're just this is the problem with being the opposite of everything that your enemy is, because if you have to be the exact opposite of them, then if you're the exact opposite of fascist, that means you're going to be weak, pathetic. The other side of crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous. As if strength is not a virtue in and of itself. But it is how you use your strength that determines the type of person that you are. If someone has enough points, can we do triple? I need 2,000 more. You can only redeem 2 per stream. So, my dude, my bro, I guess we're just gonna dive right in. So, my dudes, my bros, my homies, if you would please join me now. The most amazing thing in human civilization. It's called the simultaneous sip, and all you gotta do, my dudes, is grab your cup, your mug, your glass. Perhaps you have a taker, chalice, or a stein. Maybe a canteen, jug, a flask, a vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. I like. That's right. It's my morning coffee. Deliciously, magnificently, Akanob spammed. So join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute
awesome sauceness
that is the simultaneous sip. And we're going to do back-to-backs, okay? You might as well make it one. You might as well make them a double. So here it goes. Are you ready? You ready? You ready? Tap it in right. Freaking now. Go! Oh, and another one. Oh. Yes, this is why we put limits on them, by the way. It's because I don't need to spend 30 minutes chugging coffee. Oh, and I'm certainly not going to do it if I'm not getting paid to do it. Okay. Thank you, Aganov. I appreciate that, buddy. Well played, sir. What was I doing? Okay. And so, like, almost nobody who uses this word anymore knows what the fuck it means. Is it this one? No. That's Cheeto face. Like this. Would you have fought the Nazis? Now's your chance. Why? Because this. Like, it really does feel like these people have been so antagonistic toward everyone and racist and sexist and all the ists that they claim that our society is, simply to create a backlash that would, because they know they will create reactionaries, right? This is a thing that fucking communism does. This is why they have to put the reactionaries down, right? You know, the what is it? The anti-revolutionaries. Yeah, there you go. And it's not like I think it was some, like, you know, smoky, some big play made by cigar smoking idiots in some fucking room, right? It's not like that. It's that this is was it Rules for Radicals? This was part of the subversion technique that they use. And I don't think this bitch knows what the fuck any of that shit is. She's just following along with the fucking crowd.
And this is what it does: is it takes a portion of our civilization and completely converts them against us. You know, it's not just the lumpenproles, that the lumpen proletariat that we've talked about here on the channel, that are the criminals and the beggars and the whores. It's not just those guys, right? That they're using to subvert our civilization now. They're just mass brainwashing as many people as will listen to their shit, so that they can completely subvert their worldview, where you believe that good is evil and evil is good and all the other stupid shit. Like, it's really fucking hard to see it at first. And it's basically, since I've been paying attention to all this stupid shit since like 2012 with, you know, gamers are dead and basically making it out that all gamers are racist and all this other stuff. Oh, since that started happening in like 2012, since I've been paying attention, it really does feel that that's what they're doing. That they're trying to get. It's twofold. It's like they got these fucking baity ass content sites that allow people to. I streamed today and shut off my library. Nice. Everyone should realize Helldivers is meant to be a parody. Like, no one in 40k are the good guys. Yeah, exactly. But the thing about it is that no one in 40k are the good guys. But in the 40k universe, humanity are the good guys. As bad as they are the good guys. Right? In their universe. But outside of it, they're not. It's just like in Helldivers. It's different in Helldivers because there's not literal hell that is trying to extinguish human life, right? Right? It's what, 3 other alien factions, and humans just happens to be a expansionist empire in the void, just like any other. But in 40k, that's different, right? Because there's literal hell, literal demons. Right? The gods of chaos want to completely and utterly destroy and consume humanity. So you can't say that the Imperium is good. That's not true. The Imperium is the only thing keeping humanity alive in the 40k universe, because everything else wants to completely obliterate it. The Imperium crushes people beneath oppression and grinds them into meat for its war machine, but it is keeping humanity alive. Somewhat. 3 hours walking around town yesterday. That's probably why. Yeah, and we having the playing games is a Nazi pipeline. Yes, it is for the night. Something like that, yes. But this is more the fact that this has created an entire sector of our population that believes that all gamers are racist and Nazis, and that our society is racist and fucking patriarchal and fucking full of fascists and Nazis, and you gotta fucking, you know, rise up and overthrow with the revolution to get rid of all the Nazis. And basically what that entails is culling about a quarter of our population into death camps after the communist revolution. Yeah, that would be what that entails. And so, like, this shit, the reason it really fucking is it's one, it's getting old and people are not buying it anymore, which is one of the good things. The problem is that you already have the cult that exists around this shit. The people that if they didn't have this to believe in, they believe some other stupid ass bullshit like flat earth, or some other kind of conspiracy nonsense like fucking, you know, what is it? UFO abductions and shit like that, right? Where it's just like some of the most off the wall shit you could possibly imagine. These are the people that they're getting a hold of. And especially when you've basically filtered out everything else that's not what you would like. So imagine you're one of these people. You never see anything that I'm going to say. You never see anything that any of you are going to say. You're only going to see the kind of shit that these people say. And every day, all day, you're shown all of these fascists and Nazis that exist in your world. Like, imagine the kind of fucking craziness that would drive you to. The madness it would put into your brain. Yeah, or maybe you just need to do something else, like use some like baby powder in your socks or something. Yeah. And so this is and then you have the issue of almost nobody who uses the word fascist to describe anybody actually uses fascism correctly. Just like there's an actual distinction between fascism and Nazism. They are cousins. Just like the distant cousin of fucking communism is fascism itself. They're both progressive socialist ideals born of the socialist mindset that was created by Karl Marx, where what was it? It's to each person get what they need. I can't remember what the quote is. Like, it's literally in blanking at the moment. I'll remember it at some point. And I don't want to look it up because it's going to take me forever to fucking find it. Anyway, but basically everybody who needs something gets it, and those who can contribute should contribute. And so they're all just the same fucking different takes on the same, like, it's like fascism, communism, and Nazism, to me, are like different sects of a religion, basically. So you have Catholicism and Christianity, but then you have Protestantism, which has delineated into all kinds of crazy shit. And this is essentially what you have with the socialist fucking religion around this bullshit, right? Is that communism, fascism, Nazism, they're all fucking cousins of one another. They all have the same basic ideology, but it's taken in different ways. To the fascists, the fucking state is God and everyone must submit to it. To the Nazis, it's basically the same thing, except, you know, no Jews and no blacks and stay in your own fucking countries, right? Yeah. Oh, and Nazi has to rule the world, right? Nazi Germany has to rule the world. So there you go. Fascism is orthodox Nazism. I'll take you on that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that, yeah. And communism is ultra progressive. Ultra progressive fascism. With the side of what was it? With a side of maniacal dictator, yeah. And the reason is because it's based on this, and it's just like most ideology. Just like it's like this. Even liberalism is based on a false story, but it's a useful fiction in and of itself. Where if you were alone in the woods, what rights would you have? As a singular entity, what rights do you have? And this is where the useful fiction comes in, because no man is ever alone. No human is ever alone. This is not a thing that humans are. We're social creatures. We always have existed in tribes. We always have our tribes. And and if you don't have a tribe, you're usually going to have a short, shitty life, because you have nobody else to support you and do all the things around you that are required to uplift you. And it's only in our more modern day that we're allowed to completely isolate ourselves from everybody else, and we can still somewhat function properly. The problem is that the social cues that people around you use to keep you in check are the same kind of social cues that these people use to keep people in their social realm in check. And so this is why they do purity spirals, and this is one of the reasons why this shit is going by the wayside. They basically excommunicated everybody they can, and there's no path to redemption. You just said we are social creatures. That I ain't into socialism. Some ideas they have. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Thank you. I love pancakes. That means I hate waffles. Yes, that's true. No, but we are social creatures. So the liberal fiction, so the useful fiction of the basic story behind liberalism about you being a singular creature and the rights you would have in that space it's the reason it's useful is because it allows us to perform a hypothetical so that we can dial down exactly what our rights are, where the limits are, right, and how we navigate dealing with other people with the rights that we have if we were an isolated individual. The fiction part is the fact that you were isolated. So we've always been part of tribes. And we need social interaction to function, right? Unless you're an autistic retard like me, who literally likes being alone more than anything else, with the exception of with my wife and kids, funnily enough. But the vast majority of humanity requires a lot of social interaction on a daily basis. And this is one of the biggest contributors to like loneliness and a lot of mental health issues, is not getting enough physical attention, or excuse me, it's not getting enough social interaction with not just your own close circle, but random people out in the world, plus like affection, right? This is one of the reasons why families are so great, is because what they give you is fucking affection. Like, it is the highlight of my day when my son wakes up and I go in there and I sing him his good morning song and he walks up to me and like hugs me around the neck, right? It is positively makes my fucking day every fucking time. You know, I highly recommend it. That's all I got to say. But it requires a lot of sacrifice and responsibility. And to get back to the entire point of this is nobody's using fascism correctly, because fascism describes a very specific ideology. It describes a very specific time and place where this ideology took place. Like, even modern people who call themselves fascists, I don't even think they're actually fascists. I think they're just authoritarians, and they use fascist as a marker for authoritarian, where they want the state to be God. But the problem is that fascist is also an economic system. So you have to set the government up correctly, where all corporations are essentially run by the state, de facto, with the exception of that all the corporations are actually owned by individuals. So it's more like modern day China, where you have these very rich billionaires, or, you know, people who own property, people who own these businesses, and they get to do free market capitalism so long as they bend the knee to the party. And so as long as they're pushing the party line and they, you know, flood the party with money, then they and are part of the party, then they can do business, right? And that was the same way that it was in fascist Italy and in Nazi Germany, is that you could privately own a business, but you had to bend the knee to the party, right? Schindler's List is a movie specifically about a dude who was in the fucking Nazi party and realized what they were doing and tried to fucking fix it. And he was allowed to continue doing business because he was part of the Nazi party, right? He used his party connections to actually not only get more business, but expand his businesses and use, you know, the Jews as slave labor and all the other shit. It's kind of that's pretty much it is. Everything within the state, nothing outside the state. Yeah, basically. Everything that goes on within the society is purview of the state. That includes everything in your personal life. Who you marry, how you raise your children, where they go to school, what they're taught, basically just about everything. Even your own personal thoughts are not considered sacred by them. The state is sacred. And so you have to have entire apparatuses inside the government to manage these things. And the original, I believe the fascists, the way they use corporation was not the way we use corporations. Their corporation was to be incorporated was also, you had to have a representative in the government that represented the sector of business that you were part of. And then you have all the business representatives from there that would report to that individual. So, are Helldivers 2 fascists? Most likely. But probably not. It doesn't matter. The point is that, is it making fun of fascism? Yes, it is. That is the point. And that is explicitly the point of the writers and the people who came up with all this bullshit, right? It's different than like Starship Troopers say, because in Starship Troopers, Heinlein wrote a liberal, essentially what Starship Troopers, the book, is essentially what would happen if you took liberalism to its logical conclusion. And you can see through the cracks in the movie that the people who wrote the fucking movie and who claim to have read the book don't fucking understand what they're talking about. Because they're trying to make everything fascist in the movie, and then they're literally talking about like libertarian ideals of you get to make choices. You're a person, you get to make choices. Fascists don't think you're a fucking person. Fascists think you're a slave to the state. You don't get a choice. You don't get to choose to serve in the military if you're in a fascist state. That's not how any of that works. And this is the reason why nobody knows what a fascist is because all the stuff that we've been exposed to that's supposedly fascist isn't really fascist, right? You can be badass. You can have guns and all kinds of crazy shit. You can even have authoritarian things in a liberal society. The military is one of the most authoritarian things that we have in our society, and it should be exactly the way it is. In fact, there should probably be more. It should probably be more so, because the more direct control you have over the military like that, the easier it is to operate, right? But you have a lot less freedom. But you join voluntarily. In a fascist state, you don't join the military voluntarily. That's not how that works. Now, you could say that military service isn't mandatory, but if you brainwash enough of the population that they'll join, you could make an argument for that. But again, in the fascist ideal, it's not a choice that you get to make. It's a choice that the state gets to make. The state gets to choose what's good for itself and the people in charge of the state, and then you have to bear the consequences of their decisions, rather than the other way around. Like, under that definition, France is fascist, the federal government for the whole country. Yeah. This is why it's just like, this is why nobody knows what it is. This is why they can literally call anything fascism, and the SEALs on their side will simply clap and cheer because they have no fucking clue what fascism is, because they watch Starship Troopers. And so fascist is when you're strong. It's when you're forthright. It's when it's when you use propaganda to bolster the morale of your people, which everybody would do. It's ridiculous. And again, just because the people who made Starship Troopers said it was supposed to be a making fun of fascists, the problem is that it fails to do so, because it can't critique you can't critique fascism with Starship Troopers unless you change what the Federation in Starship Troopers actually is. It's actually fucking ridiculously stupid that people even still today argue over this fucking fact. And it bothers the fucking hell out of me. I am missing a fucking window. Where the fuck did it go? I have no idea. Anyway. Oh, sorry about this, boys. Okay, so one of the reasons the reason I bring this up is multifaceted. I went on a fucking lot of tangents, but the biggest thing is that, one, these people don't know what fascism is, because they and not only do they not know what fascism is, they literally want to give fascism all the good shit. Like, Nazis already got the swastika. Okay, all right. They get to claim the fucking Roman fasci symbol, or whatever the fuck it is, the basis for the authoritarianness. They already get all that cool shit. Okay? Can we just stop giving them cool shit? Can we reclaim that? And this is why they give them swords. This is why they give them cool shit, is so that when you, a nerd, are playing with swords, they can call you a fucking fascist. This is what the tool of it is used for. This is why they do it. Now, she may not be thinking that way, right? That may not be her thought process, but this is why. Is that if you associate anything that your enemy does with the bad word, then anytime anyone who does that thing, then you could associate them with that bad word. And if you put into the consciousness of your civilization that, oh, look, fascists look at swords, how many people will literally start believing that people who like swords are now fascists, right? It's that kind of deal. And you only need a few. The word tyrant used to be a value-neutral word, simply denoting a temporary wartime office. Because even way back when it was pragmatic to have an authoritarian leading the charge in unity. Oh, amazing barrel, dude. We all believe. Like, if you're a liberal, you do know that that there are times when rights must be suspended and power must be given to an authoritarian figure to handle an emergency. Are like almost every single liberal country is designed exactly this way. That this is why we have emergency powers, right? And why we're so scared of emergencies becoming permanent is because the president of the United States actually has the power to declare himself a dictator. He does. The emergency just has to be big enough. That's all it requires. And it has to require a big emergency. Like, it's just like I keep bringing up with Abraham Lincoln, right? Look at all the fucked up shit that he did that violates, like, not only the Constitution in and of itself, but like the spirit of freedom and democracy and republic that the United States stands for. All of his big speeches, you know, 20 years ago, and talking about the founding fathers, he could shove that shit up his ass when he's fucking literally arresting journalists who post things, who print newspapers that he doesn't like, arrest politicians so they can't vote in Congress, both, you know, federal and state. Yeah. So we all know that there are times when such measures must be made, and anybody who says otherwise is fucking either lying or absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid, because the difference between true authoritarian countries and liberal countries is that when the emergency is over, the authoritarian dictator gives their power back. That's how it's supposed to work, right? Ukraine is under martial fucking law. They can't even have elections. When the war is over, Zelensky will give his power back, or at least he should, in theory. Just like in every other European country, during times of war, I'm to understand that almost all of them declare martial law, making the person who's in charge of the government essentially a fucking dictator until the emergency is over. We know this. It's always been a thing, and this is one of the biggest pushbacks that I have for all the people screaming about Trump violating all the fucking stupid shit. When one, he's not violating as much as they say he is, and two, is it time yet or is it not? Are we at a crossroads or are we not? Because that's what they're saying. That's what a large portion of the country is saying. If you watch Asmongold stream and you listen to the shit that goes on in his fucking chat, they are almost all in agreement. They understand that some rules might get broken, but this needs to happen. So I want you to, so that's the problem, is that there is another portion of the population who have reacted to mass immigration over decades and all the stupid shit with past administrations making promises and nobody fucking doing anything about it. They have all been reactionary into being like, no, fuck it, I want it done. Because for so long there's been so much bureaucracy, there's been so much bullshit between both parties where they just won't fucking do anything about it, that now everybody's like, I don't care if the rules get broken, I want it done. And so, have we not created our own situation that we exist in? The very thing that they say they're fighting against, that they've created with their own policies. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, more video gaming bullshit. Let's get into this one. So, so they're changing I'm Too Young to Die in Doom. I know, it's the most horrible thing in the world. It's like, oh my God. No, I'm gonna die. But it's like, why would you change this? This makes no sense. I'm too young to die to be replaced with Aspiring Slayer. So basically, from the very beginning, Doom always had these kind of crazy settings, right? Like, I'm Too Young to Die was always, it always had like this funny thing where you like had a pacifier in and you had like the baby hat. It was literally making fun of you for playing it on easy mode. Yes, this is stupid. You are correct. This is stupid. The fact that I have to fucking talk about it is fucking stupid. But you know what? Why the fuck do they keep doing shit like this? And I think Legendary Drops here says it perfectly. We can't have gameplay modes that actively make fun of the person who plays them. It's the anti-fun people. That's who it is. It went from you can't call your friends racial slurs to now I can't have video games making fun of me if I want to play it on ultra easy. And I just want to run and I just want to rampage around and have fun. Slippery slope. That's all I got to say. It makes them feel bad. It embarrasses them. It sets them up to be harassed by their friends, and it's harmful. Video games shouldn't be harmful. Xbox sensitivity theme, probably. And I'm not going to lie. This actually sounds like it may have taken place in some fucking boardroom somewhere that had something to do with this fucking game. Because why the fuck do you do this? Who the fuck did this? Whose decision was it? Name the person who made this fucking decision. Let them be held responsible for their actions. Actually, scratch that. You shouldn't name them because they'll get doxxed and harassed, so never mind. Disregard. Don't do that. You shouldn't harass people either. But as soon as I said it, I fucking realized what I had done. It's like, no. But anyway, the reason I say name them is because they're like, why did you make this decision? So we could ask them, essentially, why did you make this decision? What was the impetus behind it? Was it this stupid shit? Because if you're thinking about this when you're making a game about a dude who is the most jacked, masculine thing we have today, then you have no idea who your target audience is. You have zero clue the people that play the type of games that you make. None. Zero. Zilch. I did not play the second new Doom game. I played the first one, but I didn't play the second one. And I'm probably not going to play this one either. I'm getting old, I guess. I don't know. It's just, Doom was fun. I loved Doom back when it was the original Doom. I played the shit out of the original Doom, just like I played the shit out of the original Duke Nukem. But that type of shooter, I've played several others, and they just, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I guess that maybe I played so much of it and so many of them as a younger man. I'm just, it's the same shit, different day, I guess. It was cool. Don't get me wrong. It was absolutely cool, but it's just not the same anymore for me. But that's not really what we're talking about anyway. So, yeah, them changing this is the kind of thing where it's like, this is where the you don't get to have fun corporate sanitization. This is where it leads. This is such a stupid fucking thing to change. And it's so insignificant. And so my question, because it is, and this, because you know, there are people saying, why do you care, bro? Why do you care? The reason I care is because why did someone care enough to change it? That's the part I care about. What the fuck were you thinking? And again, like I said, I'm probably not going to play this because I'm just not the target audience anymore. I don't like the games as much as I used to. And I've got so many other games that I can play. It's just like, am I going to spend, another 60, 70, 80, 100 fucking dollars on this game? It's like, probably not. Especially when it's giving money to fucking bitch-ass corpos who do stupid shit like this. And they just need to stop. They just need to stop. Safety scissors, change. Yes. That's what this feels like. Yeah, it feels like safety scissors. It absolutely does. It absolutely does. And it's because of stupid shit like this, right? The same people that say shit like this are the reason we have shit like this. They cannot create anything. They can only destroy your art. Think about the hubris it requires to look at a piece of art and think that you have the ability to change it and make it better. Not only do you have the hubris to think that, but then you want to market it as a viable product to the people who liked the original thing. These are I bet you these motherfuckers think that we need to be updating all the fucking paintings from the fucking Renaissance era. You know, oh, maybe, you know, what the fuck's their name is? I want to keep saying Mother Teresa. That's not it. It's that fucking stupid painting with the Mona Lisa. Like they want to fucking, you know, wipe the smile off Mona Lisa's face or, you know, cover her up or something like that. This is the same kind of shit that fucking Islamists do in countries that they conquer. They destroy all traces of the previous culture and their religion. This kind of shit right here is the type of fucking colonial fucking, you know, suppression of culture that these assholes rail against. That they claim that the West does. And yet they come in here and do it to you. This is why you pay attention to what people do, not what they say. And the best part is that they're being rejected, which is great. So all of these fucking Xbox, all of these fuckos, I hope all of your fucking companies burn to the fucking ground. I hope the EU regulates you out of fucking business. And I will fucking gleefully laugh all the fucking way down. I am over it. It's painting over Saturn devouring his son. The crassness and gore is the point. Yes, it's that. Yes, it is. You know, or imagine them. You know, Michelangelo's painting in the Sistine Chapel. How you can see Adam's dick. Yeah, imagine them censoring that. Imagine them painting over it so you can't see his penis. Even though it's like a tiny little thing that you can barely fucking see looking up at the fucking ceiling. That's the hubris we're dealing with. That's the bullshit we're dealing with. The level of, I am so right that I can change something that inspires millions of people and and now it's better. That's what it is. It's that you are better than the original. You can do better. You can't create a better thing. Oh, no. You can't do that. That's too much work. But you can change somebody else's thing. Yeah, the chip off David's pecker too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would be it. Or at the very least, covering it up, right? Putting pants on him or some dumb shit like that. It's like, that's the funny thing is that, do you know how big the statue of David is? It's fucking huge, dude. Even his tiny scrotum is like as big as like half my arm because of how big the fucking statue is. Kind of crazy. Or it's more like, well, not my arm, like my wife's arm. Yeah. But yeah, so the same people, like I said, the same people pushing this, the same people that say shit like this are the reason we have this in games. And like I was saying, I hope they burn to the ground. Because almost all of these companies have completely shifted their business models to extraction mode. They haven't had a creative bone in their body in over a decade. Most of these fucking companies, okay? Every time they make something fucking new in the past 10 years, it crashes and fucking burns. Does it make money? Yes. But the overall taste of their company in the market, the brand loyalty, the IP loyalty, all of that shit is gone. The vast majority of people are not just going to default buy the next fucking Bethesda game. Now, Elder Scrolls 6 is probably going to sell really well. You know, and Doom is probably going to sell really well. But is it going to be enough to keep fucking Xbox from laying off people? No, it's not. Because the vast majority of the money that they make to supply this behemoth and all of the people making money at the top is microtransactions. And hopefully, the EU will come in with a solid and they will regulate the fuck out of these companies. And because if they do it in Europe, it'll probably just make them all die. Because you're not going to... Most of these companies, it probably... I don't know how much worth it would be to make two separate versions of the game. One for EU and one for everybody else. Because here's the thing. if it happens in EU, and then they still have microtransactions here in the States, but they have a different one in the EU, you're going to get a lot of people seeing the difference, and they're not going to like it. And then what that means is that they're probably going to push for our government to do the same exact thing. Regulate microtransactions. Because like literally one of the biggest changes you could make that would fix this entire fucking problem without getting rid of all the mechanics and gambling, even if you keep all the gambling for kids, right? We're gambling with money for kids, right? Yay, gambling. Even if we keep all that in, if you simply put the amount of money next to an item that you're buying, right? Not just how much in fake currency it costs, but in actual localized currency, so you can see exactly how much this thing is going to cost when you buy it. A lot of people, they would lose so much fucking money, it might not even be worth to keep the entire system in, or to make systems that do it, simply because a lot of people impulse buy, and one of the reasons they're able to impulse buy so easily is because they don't see the actual cost of the thing. Because of that literal 1 degree of separation between you and the actual money, it tricks your brain into thinking you're not spending as much. This is one of the reasons why I appreciate like grinding gear games and Last Epoch, because their monetary stuff is a 10-to-1 ratio to money, right? If you buy $10, that gives you 100 of the gold, right? Or whatever, gems or whatever the fuck it is. So when you see an item and it costs, 200, you know how much it costs. You can instantly make the conversion. Does it still make people impulse buy more than they probably should? It probably does, but I can forgive them because they don't have a bunch of stupid shit, right? There's no gamba, there's no gambling, there's none of that shit. It's mostly just cosmetics, and that's all it is. So yes, I hope they all get regulated out of business. I hope all of the fucking FIFA games, all of the stuff they've done with Halo, all of the stupid microtransaction shit because they want children who lack impulse control and adults who lack impulse control to play their games and spend money on them. That's what they want. That's exactly what they want. That's why they put mechanics in that make you feel bad when you don't buy the packs. That's like one of the games literally had a child crying next to the thing when you ran out of whatever the fuck it is you had to buy. And this was in a children's game, right? Casinos give you chips too. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Yes, but almost all the chips have a denomination on them, right? So unless you're extra fucking retarded, you should know how much money you're spending. So, like, I understand you're exactly right. That's exactly the kind of psychological manipulation it uses, because if you are stupid and you have too much money, the casino will relieve you of that. Yes, you're absolutely correct. And they will use the fact that you're using chips instead of actual money to do it. You're correct. And so just remember the no fun club, the people who don't know who the fuck their audience is, the people who have the hubris to change iconic things like this. This is your culture, dude. This right here is your culture. It's my culture. This is what we grew up with. This is ours too. And this is the hubris. This is what it is. This is what it comes down to. They want to take the name. They want to take the thing and wear it as a skin suit. Because that's exactly when I was talking about Starship Troopers earlier. Starship Troopers the movie is a skin suit for to make fun of fascism, but it's actual liberal utopia. It's an actual liberal utopia. That's what Starship Troopers is. And the hubris of the individual to do what they did to it just shows you they don't give a single fuck about anything. Nothing is sacred to these people. Nothing is sacred to me, but I'm not going to go out of my way to completely subvert your ideology for shits and giggles. Okay? I'm not a megalomaniacal fucking asshole. I'll make fun of it. Absolutely. But I'm not going to take a piece of art and change it completely so that the entire world thinks that your art is now something that it's not. Right? That's the sad part about Starship Troopers, is that it is an actual liberal utopia in the books. That is what is, and even in the movie, it like if you actually listen to the things the characters say and the things that actually happen in the movie, and you don't, and you ignore the stupid fucking propaganda that Verhoeven is trying to fucking shove down your throat about it all being fascist, you see exactly what they are. Like, I fucking can't help it. In a fascist dictatorship, would you allow religious extremists to leave, to go colonize an alien place, right? No, everything within the state. Remember, everything within the state. Would you allow people to only join voluntarily to your military? No, it would be mandatory. Citizenship demands service, not service guarantees citizenship. And this is why you can't have fucking conversations with half of these assholes, is because they don't understand what half the words they're talking about means because of shit like that. And that's what they want to do. All right, so I think we're gonna move on from that. So this happened a couple days ago, and I wanted to just touch on it real quick. So Democrat members of Congress broke into an ICE facility in New Jersey, and the mayor of New York was arrested by DHS. They waited for the buses to open the gates, and they stormed in. Okay, so that's the right-leaning version of this.
So we have some new information from DHS regarding this incident that we've been watching. I know this is sort of a static shot here of these few folks on the other side of this fence, but we want to fill you in on what has been happening in Newark, New Jersey. DHS says, quote, a group of protesters, including...
Hang on a second. Gotta fix this audio here.
2 members of Congress stormed the gate and broke into the ICE detention facility. The members, Robert Menendez Jr. and Bonnie Watson Coleman, and multiple protesters are holed up in a guard shack area, the first security checkpoint. Interim U.S. Attorney Alina Habba for the District of New Jersey posting on X that Newark's Democrat mayor, Ras Baraka, was there and, quote, committed trespass. Here he is talking about the facility earlier in the week.
We know what ICE has done in the past. We've seen them. We know how they operate. We know that they have picked people up who have not broken any laws. We know they've deported people and refused to bring them back.
So joining me now by phone.
Deported them and refused to bring them back. I know who he's talking about, and we've went through this ad nauseum. Ad nauseum. It was wrong to violate his withholding of deportation. That was illegal. But he was an illegal. And vice that fucking withholding, he should have been deported. Now, should he have been deported directly to a prison in El Salvador? Probably not. But that doesn't mean he shouldn't have been deported. Just like all the other people he's talking about who ICE has picked up, if you're illegal, you should be deported. Simple as.
Republican New Jersey Congressman Jeff Van Drew.
And like I said earlier, this is one of the reasons why so many people are okay with the rules being broken, is because you keep saying shit like this. Where's your energy for all the people locked up in your state that are innocent, that the police just fucking throw in fucking jail for no reason? Where are all the people who are wrongly convicted? Where's your energy for them? Oh, you don't have it. So when the system breaks in other parts, you don't have the same energy. But because of immigration, oh, now you got it. Now you got it.
We know what ICE has done in the past. We've seen them. We know how they operate. We know that they have picked people up who have not broken any laws. We know they've deported people and refused to bring them back.
So joining me now by phone, Republican New Jersey Congressman Jeff Van Drew. Congressman, good to have you with us. What is your understanding of what happened here and what's going on?
All right, now they're just going to probably talk about a bunch of stupid shit. So the reason I wanted to bring this up is because
and from DHS,
a lot of rightoids have been making fun of this, calling it an insurrection and all this other stupid shit. It's like whatever, dude. Because, I mean, essentially, it's the interrupting a government function, blah, 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 blah. All the stupid fucking arguments that they made for January 6th being an insurrection, you could literally fucking make for stuff like this, right? And sure, that's fine. I don't really give a fuck. The thing that I want to talk about is the meta level, like, what the fuck is going on and how the fuck are we going to navigate this shit? Because I am so very tired of of team play that it's not even funny. Like I don't want it. I don't want it no more. I'm so fucking tired of it, dude. I'm so fucking tired of it. And I can't say I usually. I always just make fun of it all, because that's really what it boils down to. Is that it's just people using power to get more power, and using whatever power they have, right? Like almost no politician will ever frame anything in an honest way, because if they were honest, then they'd have to admit their own faults, and it would make them look weak and all this other stupid shit, and then their opponents would. This is why, like, the thing that bothers me about how politics work with humans, and it's because we have so many different biases, and there's so many different ways to manipulate individuals, that it does allow psychopaths and extremely intelligent people who wish to gain power through manipulation the ability to do so. But what the fuck else are we to do, right? Because it's the same with any other system. It's just this one is more decentralized. And it is one of those things. It's like, this kind of thing is only going to play well with his own base, right? This kind of thing. Where'd I put it? There it is. Right? This kind of thing is only gonna play well with these people. And the reason I brought this up is because this is gonna be part of it. This right here, they could deny disability. I mean, the requirement for politics involves brain damage, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. I don't necessarily think it requires brain damage, but especially, I mean, I was going to say especially in modern politics, but honestly, dude, if you really look back at the things that people wrote about one another, about how politicians talked about one another, especially in newspapers and in speeches, it's the same shit it is today. They just use more verbose language because only people who were highly educated were in politics, right? Like even Abraham Lincoln, being, you know, an uneducated hick, he literally taught himself to be a lawyer. So he was educated by himself. So this is why a lot of people don't understand that politics has always been this way, right? It's always been this way. Like, think about it like this. One of the reasons why the people in the South, a lot of them still say that the Civil War was the War of Northern Conquest, is because that's essentially what it was. Forced reunification and conquest. The states left. The southern states left the Union. And the Union said, no, you don't. Right? And what had to happen to make that happen? Right? Did Lincoln have an overwhelming, you know, support in Congress and all the Union states were behind him? No, this is why he fucking had to arrest journalists and suspend habeas corpus and fucking arrest politicians, is because there were a lot of people in the North and just in general who were in support of who were not in support of the federal government trying to suppress the states' rights of the South, which was for slavery. Is bad because we end up with Lincolns. So homeschooling is bad because we end up with Lincolns. My man. Well said. Well said. Well said. Don't want tyrants? No homeschools. Got it. Got it. Yes, because I also hate waffles too. Anyway. Fuck, I got talking about Lincoln again and I fucking forgot what I was the track I was going. But and so like I said, it's this kind of thing when it's illegal aliens, when it's people who've already broken our laws, who are getting this much attention, who are getting this much energy. Like, look at this. Like I said, is this mayor going to every prison and making sure that they're treating all their prisoners correctly? No, he's not. Is he making sure they're treating them humanely? No, I doubt it. I don't think he is. He would make news, wouldn't it? If he did all these things for American citizens who are potentially being abused by our system. Oh, but when it's ICE, when it's the federal government doing it, especially because Trump's president, right? This is the kind of thing. It's like, this is all fucking performative. That's all it looks like. Where was this energy? You know, when Biden was president, he was still deporting people. ICE was still doing mostly the same shit, weren't they? And here's where it comes. I do not think a Mexican grandmother who peacefully lived here for 20 years. I want you to think about this. 20 years, a Mexican grandmother lived in the United States as an illegal. Living in the United States illegally for 20 years. No driver's license, but was still driving. No identification of any kind, and drove onto a military base. And made the poor choice of driving without a license. Made the poor choice of driving without a license. Is this kind of person Trump voters expected to be targeted? This is exactly what I voted for. 20 years to get a green card, to become a citizen. Never did. America is not an economic freeloader zone. The immigrants believe they can come here and game the system while sending money back and enjoying the privilege of American life. No mas. This is exactly what people voted for. Trump used we're going to go after the criminals because that plays well. And people want the criminals gone more than the 20-year Mexican, than the Mexican grandmother who's been here for 20 years. But if we find the Mexican grandmother that's been living here for fucking 20 years, you're goddamn right, she's getting deported. You see what I mean? What the fuck? Undocumented grandmother faces deportation after wrong turn. That's the headline. That's the fucking headline. You wonder why people are so fucking bent out of shape. You wonder why people...
Abolish ICE! Abolish ICE!
LA Times. Is it true? Yes. That doesn't make it fucking not fucked up to say it this way. Why do you put in grandmother? Remove grandmother. Undocumented immigrant faces deportation after wrong turn in San Diego. Oh, why do they put grandmother? Sympathy. They want you to feel bad for grandma or for abuela. Abuela made a wrong turn. What does she know? Oh, you mean she didn't have a driver's license? She drove illegally? I mean, come on now. Come on now. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's one of these things like, what are you doing? Right? She'd been living in the U.S. for 20 years, no driver's license, still driving, no identification of any kind, and drove onto a military base where she was stopped and unable to identify herself. Yes, if you drive onto a military base, you must present ID to get into the base. Simple as. You don't show ID, you turn around. And while you're turning around, men with guns will block your way. So, you know, that's how it works. Don't go onto a military base. Abuela's cookies are terrible. Deport! Yes, yes. And this is the kind of thing when I'm saying about the type of energy you're wasting on these people. This is what you're doing. Yes, these people gamed our system. They came here illegally, seeking a better life, and instead of doing the right thing and trying to immigrate here legally, and trying to get, you know, taking advantage of all these fucking programs and all these sanctuary cities, I'm sure she did. Like, how many of her family are fucking illegal too? Right? Like, how many must we bear? How many must we support? Problems with ICE, just turn up the heat, bro, right? Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Turn up the heat, bro. I gotta remember that one. I'll give you one. That was a good one. So yeah, and the funny thing is that AJ here, Alexander, this guy is not crazy. He's not some fucking, like, you know, Zig Highland fucking Nazi dude. He's pretty fucking straight and narrow. And yeah, this is what a lot of people voted for. So when you hear about Abrego Garcia, this is what they're doing. You know, it's manipulation. You want to push back against Trump violating the order? I do too. But I'm not going to join you in trying to emotionally fucking blackmail the entire goddamn country into accepting your stupid bullshit. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And it boggles my mind how they have, like I said, how they have so much energy for all these illegals. But where's the energy that for universal health care? Where's the energy for all the people who are fucking being detained and held innocently in our prison system? They talk about it a lot, but do they fucking do anything about it? Do they have this kind of energy? Do they break into jails to stop this stuff? No, they don't. And the reason is, and you know the exact reason, it's because almost the vast majority of people in prison who are actually in prison are usually multiple offenders. Dudes don't go to jail because they stole a bike, right? You heard that story, right? Dude stole a bike and he went to jail for 20 years. Well, not actually. He stole a bike that was worth $2,000 because it was an electric bike. So that's a felony. And it was his third felony. And if you look at his rap sheet, he's got like a dozen other misdemeanor type things that he did that were probably felonies but got lowered, you know, to give him a second chance. And then a third, and then a fourth, and then a fifth, and then a sixth, and then a seventh. And so a lot of people in jail have like gigantic fucking rap sheets, right? Yeah, anyway. So yeah, this is what it boils down to. The American people want this situation taken care of. This is what people voted for. And so if Blue Team were literally just arguing about Trump shouldn't have violated this order, and that's all it were about, then maybe, just maybe, we might be able to get somewhere. But that's not what it's about. Because no matter what he does, this is what they're going to call him. No matter, it doesn't matter. He could literally do the same things Joe Biden was doing. Every bit of it. He could literally do everything Joe Biden was doing. Build back better the whole fucking night, and they'd still be doing this. This is why nobody cares when you say it. Because you have equated literally normal deportation to fucking Nazi Germany. So yeah, Trump might be going down in the polls, but guess who's not benefiting? Democrats, that's right. Yeah. Blue Team's not benefiting from Trump going down in the polls. And as funny as it is, if I'm not mistaken, Trump's going down in the polls more on because of the tariff situation than immigration. Let me see if I can maybe find something real quick while I continue to talk. And so because anything anybody says that's not ultra fucking left-wing progressive, you're automatically a Nazi. Normal people see this now. They know the trick. They know the word game. At least for Nazi, at least for racist. This is why you can have people doing openly racist things, and when you call them racist, people don't believe you. When Piers Morgan gets on his fucking show and it screeches and squeals like a fucking Karen about how racist fucking Shiloh fucking white trash bitch who said the N-word was, nobody cares, dude. You look like a whinging nutbag. Clutch your pearls more. Get your fainting couch. Fuck you. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck. I certainly don't have the energy to give a single fuck about any of this shit anymore, because they've essentially created an environment that's created these assholes. That's created the next version of the white supremacy movement. Like I've been saying it for fucking years on this stream, that their actions are literally going to make people more race conscious. And when white people become more race conscious, they're going to band together as white people. And white people are the majority. And if I literally have to pick a team that's going to want to, I either have to pick one that's going to oppress and exterminate me, or the other that's really bad, but they're not going to oppress and exterminate me. Which the fuck do you think I'm going to choose? I canceled my Fucksgiving Day parade. Couldn't find one to give. Right. Racism is the new Satanism, isn't it? I mean, sort of. like it does exist. You know, there were like for the longest time, you know, Klan and fucking neo-Nazis and all this shit were like on the heavy decline. And because of shit like this, they've only gotten more and more popular, right? Nick Fuentes would have never gone anywhere if he didn't have a demon, an actual demon to fight in these fucking assholes. You do understand that, right? He still would have garnered all the fucking white supremacists and all that shit, but it wouldn't be nearly as big. There wouldn't be nearly as many people going to him for all his stupid fucking shit and all the other people that lead up to him. If you hadn't had fucking, you know, decades of this fucking imbalance. And, you know, at first it was understandable to where, oh, you know, some black dude being fucking mega racist to some white guy. It's not that big of a deal. But the fact that it has been allowed to continue in perpetuity up until this point, you know, after we've done the Civil Rights Act, after we've done all these concessions that America has made to the fact that, yes, the things that we did in the past were bad. Yes, we should uplift these individuals to help them get back, to help them, you know, integrate into society and all this other stuff. All this shit we did was bad and we need to change. And we did change. We did change. And you know what we got? Fucking nothing. We got nothing for it. Right? There's a bunch of black people who are very, very fucking like, oh, America is amazing and America is great. But there are plenty who just shit all over this place because of the shit we did in the past, giving no grace and thanks for the fact that we changed. We became better. We don't get any credit. We don't get any forgiveness. Right? So if we don't get any credit, if we don't get any grace and we don't get any forgiveness, then there's no fucking point of doing any of it. And you're going to fucking lose a race war. Like, that's the dumbest part about it is that all the people who are on blue team who want a race war will fucking lose it. Because I don't know if you noticed about how many fucking white supremacists these days have brown skin. Like, some of these fucking rallies you go to that are for, you know, that do this shit, it's full of fucking white people. All fucking white people. Maybe like one or two brown people in there. Don't get me wrong, a lot of the fucking Trump rallies are that way. So, fair enough. But it's just like... Anyway. And it really does make me think that some of these people knew that what they were doing were going to create this kind of backlash. And they did it for that exact reason, so that they could take power, so that they could fight the Nazis they created and hopefully win. Because they want America to burn. And if we go back to white solidarity, like White Trash Shiloh asks and says, then we're fucking cooked, bro. We're fucking cooked. Well, maybe not, because, you know, the blue team has said that whiteness is like hard work and sacrifice and all this other stuff. So I guess maybe we could be white supremacist, but still allow other races to be white as well. Right? Because if you work hard, well, I guess you're white then, right? Even if your skin is black, right? That's how it works, right? You work hard, show up on time, you know, can keep a job. That's whiteness, right? And I'm not going to lie, you know, there are people who literally believe exactly that. But that is why they still call the United States of America a white supremacist patriarchy. Possibly one of the dumbest conspiracy theories ever. That like, it's bigger than the Flat Earth Society. That just tells you how pervasive it is and how fucking retarded it is. Yeah, so it looks like asking Grok what's going on. So Trump is from poll from late April, 39 to 46. Disapproval rating often exceeding 50. Washington Post had 39 approval, 55 disapproval. New York Times reported 42 approval with 54 disapproval. Rasmussen polls claimed a 50% approval rating, but is the outlier. Now, normally you would say, look at this and say, oh yeah, Rasmussen is definitely fucking sucking Trump's dick. However, we got to remember who was the most accurate pollster over the last for the last 2 presidential elections. This guy. Doesn't mean they're right, but it does mean that their past predictive power may indeed give them enough clout for this to be believable. White Spirit Unification Club to run for office. That would be hilarious, dude. That would be absolutely hilarious. Oh my God, dude. So yeah, and a lot of it is so apparently it is both so apparently I may have been wrong. Immigration policies are now facing growing disapproval. Dropped from 60% in December to 45, 15-point swing. Washington Post polls reported 53 disapproval of immigration handling. Trump's tariff policies are a major, so the tariffs have definitely, his trade stuff has definitely crushed it. So until he gets some big wins, it's probably going to keep going down. Yep. And like I said, one of the reasons that this stuff, deporting the fucking Mexican grandmother, the abuela needs to go back the fuck home. She has a fucking home. It's not in the United States of America. It's in goddamn Mexico. And she needs to go the fuck back there and be with her family. And this is one of the things that really bothers me about immigration is the destructiveness that it has upon the home country where the immigrant comes from. Right? Because even if we allow the poor and the destitute to come over, we're still draining these countries of people who they need for their economy, who they need to work in the factories in their country so that they can actually have some kind of standard of living, so they can work in the government and all these other positions that you need bodies for, that you need people to run, that they can. Because they'll come here and they'll stay here. Many of them will. Even if they do send money back home to other people, they're still going to be here working in our economy, making our shit better. And they're making their home country worse. And think about the brain drain, because even if you are poor and destitute, you're probably still smarter than the average person from where you come from. Most likely. Especially if you came here of your own volition. Because you had the ability to get the connections, the money, you had the work ethic, and all the stuff that it requires, and the grit to do it all. So so Mexico lost all the benefit of having this woman in their country, right? Of all the community that she would build, of all the, especially if her children are here, all the work that they do, all the family that they build. If they're all here and not in Mexico, then Mexico lost out on that. Right? This is not just about them seeking a better life, right? This is also about the fact that if we take the best and the brightest, or even the hard workers from these countries, we leave those countries worse off. And the worst part is not the fact that we're draining these countries of good, hardworking people. The real tragedy is the fact that the governments of these countries have no impetus to get better, because all of the people who would change the government and do a revolution, they came here. Because it's easier to come here than do a revolution in your home country. Right? So think about how much better South America, some of these countries in South America would be with the millions of people that are here in the United States of America right now. Think about how much better they would be. How many of them would have better governments, better economies, if those people had stayed there and worked hard like they did here and made the change that they wanted to see? Because if we don't allow them to come here, then they have to stay there and and do something about it. But they don't have to do anything about it. There's no, it's just a pressure relief valve. They just leave and come here, and so nothing changes in their home country. So it still could be a shithole, because all the hardworking and intelligent individuals come here. It's one of the things that's like, yeah, we're just gonna and it's a tragedy, and nobody thinks about that. You feel for these immigrants, and you feel for the brown people. What about all the brown people back where they come from? Right? This hardworking, industrious individual needs to go home and work in their country and make their country better. I want fucking these countries to be better places than they are. But because we keep allowing people to just flee to here, there's no impetus to change it. And so it remains shitty. And instead of helping them influence instead of helping influence them and getting them to, you know, build shit there so that they can, you know, uplift their own people, we just allow them to come here. And these are the fuckos. These are the same fuckos that are doing this to those brown people are doing shit like this when we're trying to send them back. Do you see how easy it is to flip the frame around?
In the past, we've seen them. We know how they operate. We know that they have picked people up who have not broken any laws. We know they've deported people and refused.
Not broken any laws. Not broken any laws. People get arrested every day, not breaking any laws. And we see them. We see how they operate. We see how they want to destroy these brown countries. Right? All these countries, they want to destroy them. They want to take all the best people from them and bring them here so that they can have a slave class to serve them, to clean their toilets, to pick their fruit. That's what they want. They want an underclass that they can pay under the table and not give good wages, and that way they can be abused by these cartels. There's really no other way around it, considering how much they fucking ignore all of this shit. They ignore the enslavement of these immigrants by the cartels. They ignore the destruction that is being wrought on their home countries because these people aren't in their home countries being the change that needs to happen. My question now is, why are the Democrats so racist they want to destroy all these countries with brown people in them? Why do they want to import all these brown people to be slaves for them? Why is that? Why are they so racist? Why do they like slavery? I don't understand. Will somebody explain it to me? I'm definitely going to make a clip of that. I'm definitely going to make a clip of that. Oh, and it does really fucking bother me. There was another one I wanted to... There's something else? No. Okay. Something about immigrants. Oh, this. Yeah. Okay, so this was posted by Donald Trump's actual account. Check this shit out. By the way, I am 150,000% in favor of exactly what this is.
Today I signed an executive order to launch the first ever self-deportation program for illegal aliens.
Damn right.
We are making it as easy as possible for illegal aliens to leave America. Any illegal alien can simply show up at an airport and receive a free flight out of our country. We have also launched a phone app called CBP Home. That's CBP Home, where illegals can book a free flight to any foreign country.
Somebody said this looked like AI, and I can see why they say that. It kind of does. I don't know why. It just looks kind of uncanny. I wonder if it's like the
As long as it's not here, you can go anywhere you want. We're also adding a very important exit bonus for illegals to further incentivize their self-deportation. This deportation bonus will save American taxpayers billions and billions of dollars.
This is we talked about this on one of my last streams where it's going to say, like, even giving them like $4,000 in the ability to fly home, and then giving them like $1,000 to just give them cash will cost significantly less than arresting them and deporting them and all the bureaucratic bullshit. They can literally just leave. And now that the borders as closed as it is, it's a lot harder to get back. So I mean, is it going to be taken advantage of? Of course it is. But if you're an illegal and you want to leave the fucking country and you want to take this, I'm all in favor of this. This is the great part about it. So the reason I like this is because it no longer gives an excuse as to why a grandmother who's been here for 20 goddamn years can't go the fuck back home. No excuse. No excuse. You have no excuse. We are literally going to pay you to get the fuck out of here. You've got no excuse anymore. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Because this what it does is it takes the police action out of it. It's the same thing why I think traffic infractions shouldn't be a criminal thing with the police. It should be a monitored thing it should be a civil infraction until you like lose enough points so the police can come arrest you for driving without a license, essentially. This way you don't have people interacting with police. And what this will do is it will make less illegals who are going to get deported have to interact with ICE. They can literally just be like, oh yeah, I'll take that free flight. Like, I imagine that if ICE picks a bunch of people up, they will literally give them the option to do this. Hey, you know what? Look, tell you what, if you do this, we'll take you to the airport. We're not going to hold you. You're an illegal. We'll fucking set you up, dude. You need to go home and pick up a few things. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Dude, I can't. When you, this is the perfect like incentive program. Now maybe there's some shit that I don't understand where it'll like backfire in my face. I completely understand that may be a possibility. But the reason I like it is because it gets the police out of the business of doing deportation for just regular normal folk who don't want no trouble. They don't want to fucking be involved with the police. Nobody wants to go to fucking jail and be handcuffed and all this other bullshit. So they're like, fine, I'll just go the fuck home. Yes. Because like I said, I imagine that if the police find you or the ICE find you in some place, they might offer you to do exactly this, rather than having them send you to a thing and have to hold you and then deport you themselves. I imagine they're going to offer this to quite a few people who ICE detains. Or potentially, maybe what they might do is that they might find these people, go to their homes, knock on their door and be like, hey, are you aware that you can go home for free? Yeah, here, take this, sign up for the app, and if you're not gone in a week, we'll be back. That's a perfect kind of incentive for this thing. Like I'm all in favor of it. If we can keep ICE from interacting with non-criminal illegal aliens, and when I say criminal, I mean like bad hombres, right? We're talking murderers, thieves, abusers, enslavers, the gang member dudes, right? Because there are quite a few immigrants who the only law they really broke was coming here illegally, and maybe a few to get identity and stuff like that. Yes, I know it's bad, but they're a good portion of them try to do mostly the right thing, and they you got to do what you got to do to get by. We all understand this, but I don't like it. It needs to stop. Just because I understand it doesn't mean that you shouldn't be punished for it. But I'm willing to forego punishment if you just get the fuck out of here. 100% get the fuck out and we're good. We're good. And like I said, it takes away the excuse anybody has for this. 20 years, lived here 20 years. Now you can, doesn't matter how fucking poor you are, doesn't matter what your situation is, sign up and get the fuck out. We'll pay for it. This is my tax dollars being used the way I want. Exactly.
Biden did to this country can never illegals are gone. It will save us trillions in America. They're remaining illegal, significant jail time, enormous.
Here we go.
Aliens who stay in America face punishments, including significant jail time.
Yes.
Enormous financial penalties. Confiscation of all property, garnishment of all wages, imprisonment and incarceration, and sudden deportation in a place and manner solely of our discretion.
Yes.
So to all illegal aliens who book your free flight now, we want you.
So he just handed somebody a sweetheart deal, and then took out a fucking gigantic stick and was like, he looks at the deal and then he looks at the stick. He looks at the deal, then he looks at the stick, and then he looks at you. That's great.
You out of America, but if you're really good, we're going to try and help you get back in. Thank you.
How's that? That's great, right? All right, so my dudes, my bros, my homies. I am, like I said, I cannot say how much in favor of this I am. It's like a great use of money. It saves money in the long run. Hopefully it does. It may not. You never know. But if I can find a way to get people to do the right thing on their own and it saves us money in the process, I'm down for that. This is what incentives are. This is how you do incentives. And so will there still be people who will be here illegally? Of course. But think about how much it's going to be lower if they know when they get caught, they're going to lose all their property, because that's what the Alien Enemies Act is, right? We went over it on the stream that if you're declared an alien enemy, you are allowed to get your property and have enough time to get your property managed and get out, right? That's under the Alien Enemies Act. So long as you're not a criminal. Exactly. So if you're a criminal, i.e. you committed the infraction of entering the country illegally, and you've probably committed a bunch of other crimes like identity theft and all kinds of other shit to be able to, fucking giving money to terrorist organizations like the cartels, that's technically a crime. Even though they're enslaving you, you're still doing it. Now, obviously, they shouldn't be punished for that. But my point is that you've done all this illegal shit. So by the very definition of the Alien Enemies Act, you are a criminal, alien, and an alien enemy on top of it. So they can basically do whatever the fuck they want with you. That's essentially the way the law is, the way the law seems to be written. So, because it makes specific exceptions for alien enemies once the act is declared to give them time to leave. So on that note, my friends, we are going to take a quick break. I'll be right back after these two messages. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel.
Got a freaking elite scope. Scrub. Hi, boys. Operation Wailing Shadow. Onward to victory for honor and glory. Awaits. You know it's good when you amuse yourself. Don't take that the wrong way. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. Wait. You sang?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan? I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist.
On, Tango, you got this. All I gotta do is get stunned. Oh, let's go, bitches. There it is, baby, yeah! Why you dropped garbage, dude? Oh, look, another. Oh, my goodness, dude, it never fails. Nice. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me right here. All right, I'm out. Oh, I might be dead from the fire. Oh, no, I'm not. 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 Nope. 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 That's a big old nope right there. That's a big old nope. I'm not dying. I am not dying today. How's my boat doing? Boat's doing fine. Boat's doing fine. Boat is doing A-okay here. Boat is doing great. Boat is doing great. All right, I'm out of danger. I don't need to run away. All right, all I gotta do is regen my HP. Frickin' Raven. Yeah, we're gonna dead eye his ass. 12 to 22. What's the damage? What was the damage? Oh my god, it was so much damage. The computer's like, nope, nope, nope. a shot, boys. We're just gonna drop on down. How many times have I been here? Like 3 or 4 times already? Trying to hunt down Xenos scum. Hey, it's oh my god, the slime dragon are the same level. It would be really nice if I could lock on this. And there, my friends, is successful.
We are highly trained veterans, and you're just a settler with a toy blaster. We're taking the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa, and that is the end of that. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead. Leave now.
I don't want to fight, but I can't let you take Vrook to Nar Shaddaa.
I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen. Attack, men.
She's glad? Why? That's so mean. So mean. So mean.
Don't bother running.
Here it is, boys.
Looks like this might be it. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Holy shit! Wow! That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's at least 4 deaths. That's a quad kill, baby. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, and look, she damn near killed those guys too. Holy shit.
Team, they're headed our way. Safe position taken.
Requires 2 actions, yes? Ends turn. Goodbye. launch detected!
Watch my back!
Overwatch. It's not bad. What the hell, dude? Oh my god, yeah, cheater aliens, you're not lying.
Commander, the package has been destroyed.
God, dude. I was so sure this mission was gonna be fairly. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a rocket. That's definitely gonna be a rocket. Spit.
Exterior plate holding.
No! Oh, thank God.
I should probably move or fight or something. This plating is really stout.
No! Don't do that. Oh, it shredded his armor. No!
I suppose this body is disposable.
Oh, dude, that sucks. Woo-wee, baby. That's a double kill. Juicy. Juicy, juicy. Game.
We've been spotted.
No kills. Alrighty, boys. Yeah, this is Tango. I'm just letting you know that my son has just woken up, so I need to go take care of him. So I'm going to be on break just a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Stand by.
Impressed yet?
Fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Does anybody know if the control enemy breaks stealth or not? No! Whoops. Whoops.
Locked on. We've been spotted.
Oh, baby. Okay, here we go. It's rocket time, baby. Freya! I think it's time, baby. Lay it down. Let's do, hang on. Let's go. I want to make it as accurate as possible. Damn, it's being weird. Let's do here. Plus or minus 1. Bada boom.
Fire Hunter Seeker missile.
Yeah, baby. No deaths, but look at all that juicy damage. Oh, it's so good.
Ambush.
So good. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
It is done.
Yes! Oh my god. Steak. Steak. Eats a big steak. I have no idea where this dude's lady is. No idea. I don't even know what his name is. Let's talk to this lady, shall we?
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yes.
Now, come close.
Okay. Fully armored and ready to.
Safe position taken.
Hopefully we don't. Away, away! Bravely, he ran away. Oh, please don't miss. Yes! Oh, yeah! Does it hurt, buddy? Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah.
Alrighty, we are finally back. And okay, well that sucks. I might end up having to go. Looks like my son might need me, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, so one of the things I want to talk about. Can you hear me? Okay, good. Yes. All right. So yes, we're back. Sorry about that. That took so long. But unfortunately, you know, that's what it is to be a good father. So I do not think overly much about it. Where was this one? Oh yes, this. Okay, so I really want to talk about this because video shows a Chester, New York town official shooting at a lost DoorDash driver in the back as he drove away. The driver's phone died and he was asking for directions. John Riley, 48, is charged with first-degree assault. Okay. So,
This guy has some dude on his property. So what he does is he arms himself, perfectly reasonable, and then he goes the fuck outside. I have one of these. Look at this. Fires a warning shot into the ground. So, in case you're wondering, not only is this illegal in almost everywhere, it's illegal, but it's not even just about what's legal and not, and what's necessarily right or wrong. The pure stupidity, because if this individual who had pulled onto his property had some kind of like bad intention toward this man is now, the individuals in the vehicle now know that he has a gun, and it is not pointed at them because he just shot it in this direction. So if they were actually like scoping him out and they had like a rifle or something like that, and he did that, he's dead. So first off, you just made yourself a fucking target that is easily silhouetted by his porch light. Right? I mean, it's the perfect fucking target. He's standing in the open. There's nothing fucking around him. And he made himself the perfect target for them. He'd be shot already. Exactly. So this is the kind of shit you don't do unless you absolutely need to. Not only that, if you notice, you see where the car is? See where the car is? This is why I'm analyzing this. It's behind a tree. Look at that. It's 2 trees. There's one right there too. And there's one right there. So the driver is literally like right here in this pixel. Like right where my mouse is. So not only is this dude now a gigantic fucking bullseye target, like, because literally it's night. There's nothing around him and he's illuminated from the back with a light. He's just a giant fucking shadow in a sea of whiteness. Easy target to hit. This is what silhouettes look like. So if you're shooting at a range and you're looking at a silhouette, you're seeing what this motherfucker looks like. And for him to get any kind of good shot on this individual, he would have to shoot through 2 trees at a good distance with a pistol through a vehicle. So you'd end up probably having to shoot through the windshield if you're going to do that. And as you know, if you know anything about ballistics, windshields deflect bullets. Not all the time, but they absolutely can, to the point where you will completely miss. Especially if you're at some kind of weird angle, which, you know, considering he's facing directly ahead and the car is like, it looks like it's not directly perpendicular to him. It looks like it's slanted at a slight angle. So he fires a warning shot, bad, illegal, makes himself a gigantic target. Then he points the gun at him and screams. Go! Points again. Screaming and go. But he keeps pointing the gun and then dropping the gun. Points the gun, drop the gun. Points the gun, drop the gun. Points it again, drops it. If you point the gun, point the gun. What the fuck? So he honks at him. And he fires into the car. And like literally just pulls up, boom. Not even taking aim, just. Oh, it gets so much fucking worse. Just wait for it. That's right. That's right. As the dude is pulling out, fires into the back. Like, he's lucky that other guy wasn't actually armed. Like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. If like I could, because I've actually had this happen before where I got lost and I'm like, I can't figure out where the fuck I am. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. I'm on this long, windy ass road in the middle of fucking bumfuck Egypt, Tennessee. And I literally just pull off onto the first road to like look at my map so I can just stop and look at it. And it happens to be this long ass driveway. And it was similar to this. And what happens? The people in the house came out and were like, yo, what are you doing? And, you know, naturally, I rolled down my window and be like, I'm lost. I apologize. If you want me to leave, I will. And I laid down the situation. I just need to look at my map. And they told me, oh, yeah, you just go back the way you came and you're, you know, easy, right? But if they had done this, if motherfucker had come out and shot at me, what do you think I would have done with my family in the car? That right there would have made me drew my weapon. That alone. That right there would have made me drew my weapon. It's at night. I hear a gunshot coming from the general direction of the house. Of course they're firing at me. What am I going to do? I'm going to return fire. That's what I'm going to do. And then he starts yelling and pointing a gun at a car with my family in it. Oh! And he's a gigantic fucking silhouette that looks like a fucking range. He'd be dead. No! He'd be dead. He fired a gun at me. He'd be dead. I could hit him at that range. I've knocked the goddamn... There was a range here in Nashville that had coat hangers that held up the silhouette targets. And so I put it all the way at maximum distance. I don't know how far it was, but it was probably a little bit further than this. And I used my 9mm to shred a coat hanger, a wire coat hanger's bottom wire. Because I knew about where it was, because it went across the neck on the silhouette. And I knew about where it was, and I'd torn the center out of the silhouette already. So I'd used it already up. So I was like, all right, well, let's just see if I can knock it out. I took one shot, boom, fell to the ground. They had to stop and go get it. They were like, don't do that again. Yeah, so this guy would be dead if this were me. He's lucky it's not, but he would probably be dead. What am I supposed to do? You're shooting at me. You're shooting at me for entering your driveway. Driveways are public access, by the way. If there's not a gate saying you can't come down, you can't, and no trespassing, and it's gated off to where you can't get in, that's different. But if there's no thing, then your driveway is a public access until you tell them to go away, right? It's why the police can walk up on your sidewalk on your property and walk up to your front door. It's because it's like an ease or some dumb shit like that. The police can walk up this and it's not considered trespassing until you tell them to go away. When you tell them to go away, then they have to leave. And then they're not allowed to use this. So unless you have some kind of fencing up that says that, so if he had no fence at the beginning of his driveway and these people pull down it, they have every right to be exactly there until he approaches them and tells them, hey, this is private property, I'd like you to leave. Then if they stay, then they're trespassing, right? So instead of maybe like seeing if these dudes were, lost or something was wrong, maybe there was an emergency. Maybe dude's wife is giving fucking birth in the car. And this jackass does this. Like, it blows me away because it's one of these things. It's like you have put yourself in the worst possible tactical situation you could by doing this, by acting this way. You have, for all the people in the car know, you just fired a gun at them and are pointing a gun at them, and you are a gigantic fucking target. Let me spell it out for you. Let me spell it out for you. Do you see this? Yeah, because he's an idiot. And then we paint. Tango can't draw. All right, there we go. That should do it. I'm a dumbass. Okay, anyway, the point is that he looks like a gigantic black thing in the distance. I should have just made a shape. I'm such. But anyway, he just looks like a gigantic black thing in a sea of white. So he's immediately recognizable. This is what a silhouette looks like. And he just fired a gun at me. What am I going to do? I've got my family in the car with me. What am I going to do? right? What am I going to do? What would be reasonable? Because that's why this guy's in jail. It's because this is completely unreasonable. Because the reasonable thing to do would be to stay in your house with your gun. Right? That would be it. You know, if you're a good person, you might arm yourself and then walk out and see what's going on. Maybe you do that. Maybe you don't. But I certainly wouldn't have my fucking lights on like this so they could easily see me coming down and make myself a target. Like, this is what I'm talking about when it's like, this guy's on a whole nother level of stupid that's just not even real. And then, not only does he fire a warning shot, which could be perceived as firing at the car, so he's made himself a target and he's dangerous. Now he's continuously brandishing his firearm in their direction. Like, honestly, if they'd have shot him, it probably would have been considered self-defense. He made himself a horrible, horrible target with every fucking decision he made. And this is why he's going to go to jail. He shot at the car as it's pulling away because it honked at him. And then he shoots at the car as it's driving away. Like, he might only still got to have misdemeanor if he'd have fired another warning shot into the ground. Right? If those had been into the ground and he hadn't, like, brandished it directly at the car, it might have been like misdemeanor kind of stuff. You shouldn't be firing warning shots. Okay. This guy's going to go to jail for a while. And he absolutely should go to jail for a while. Yeah. He has a Ring doorbell camera. You could just watch. Yes. Yes. Like, maybe there's some context missing, but the problem is that any context you add to this does not negate everything that I've basically said about the fact that he made himself a blatant target, that he's easy to hit, that he as far as the person in the car knows, he just shot at them, right? So again, even if there was more context, even if this was like a person who had been like harassing him or something, and he knew what the car was, what he just did was so fucking stupid it wasn't even funny. Because I mean, like I said, if there's anything going on between these people, then what you do is you sit with a rifle in your open window in a darkened room. That's exactly what you do. You don't do this. This is what you don't do. Because this is macho Rambo retarded shit. Toxic masculinity right here. This is what toxic masculinity looks like. These are males who have the fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Who have the emotional maturity of little boys, and they have guns. And unfortunately, we just can't have that. Yeah. So dudes like this are one of the biggest reasons why so many people argue against fucking people owning guns. It's because of stupid shit like this. Right? People like this make everybody else look bad. Which is why I'm not gonna side with this asshole. Why would I side with this asshole? This is what political tribalism would look like. I would side with him. Nobody's gonna side with this asshole. It's just not gonna happen because he's irresponsibly using his guns. Just because he's using his guns to defend my home. It would be reasonable to arm yourself, wait in the house, wait for the approach. If they approach, ask them to declare intention, maybe ask if they are armed. Do not go on the offensive unless your baby is playing in the yard or something. Like, even then, like, this is at night. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are reasonable times when such behavior might be warranted. You know what I'm saying? But not shooting at individuals you don't know if they're actual, like, he doesn't know if they present a mortal threat to him and his family. They're just an unknown threat. Unknown threat, which means you don't know. You don't know if they're a threat or not. So shooting at them would be completely unreasonable. Being armed is not. Especially if you live out in the middle of nowhere. Like I said, this is why you put the rifle in the window and you sit in the dark. And then you wait. Have your Ring cam up on your phone, sitting on the windowsill, and chill and see what happens. Because you know what would have most likely happened? He'd have fucking done exactly what he did. Backed the fuck out and gone to fuck out back out the other way. Now, again, maybe there's some missing context. That's true. There could be. But even if there is any context that makes his actions at being extremely aggressive more reasonable, his tactics are utterly atrocious. Because if the individual in the car had ill intent for him with like firearms or even a fucking crossbow, this guy would be dead. He would just be dead. And there'd be no way to identify the car on his ring cam. He'd just be dead. He is being an absolute fucking idiot. Like I said, even if there were a threat, you do not do this. Again, fucking macho Rambo shit. I cannot. Lose. No. It's lose. It's lose, come out the house. Lose, fires warning shot. Lose, point the gun at the car. Lose, stop pointing the gun at the car. Lose, stop pointing, points the gun at the car. Stops pointing the gun at the car. Lose. Like it just keeps stacking up. Lose. And then let's not forget the fact that he's got a gigantic fucking spotlight behind him, making him a perfect silhouette. But you got to lose there. So it's like 20 of them in a fucking row. Yeah, Oh, buddy. So.
The Tesla Cybercab will redefine.
I have been talking about wanting to go fully automated cars for years. That if we ban humans, from driving cars except in emergencies, our civilization would be a lot better. Because you would completely eliminate road rage. You would completely eliminate almost every problem we have with modern transportation. Now, that doesn't mean that all humans driving should be illegal, but like in big cities, on the interstates, maybe even on some of the smaller highways, making it illegal for humans to be driving the car. Unless it's an emergency. Think about how many people that I think it was like 400,000 people died in Tennessee last year from automobile accidents. That's in Tennessee alone. And we're not even that big or that populous of a state. But we do have 4 major interstates and several major highways running directly through Tennessee. So there is that. So we do have a slight bias in that regard. But there's still a lot of people. So if we banned humans from driving cars, how many of those 400,000 would still be alive? You know what? Let's ask Grok how many people died last year in the United States of car accidents. Okay, excuse me. My numbers were way over exaggerated. There wasn't 400,000 people that died. It must have been 400,000 traffic accidents. But apparently last year, 40,000 people died. So my numbers were way off. I thought it was a lot higher than that. Let me see. So the Department of Transportation's National Highway Safety Administration today released its early estimates of 2024, projecting 39,000 people died. Okay, so yeah, my numbers were way the fuck off. Excuse me. I must have mixed up some other stat.
It must have been traffic accidents reported by T-Dot, and I must have mixed that up with fatalities. So apologies for that. I was spouting fake news. And last year it was estimated 39,000. The year before that it was 40, and it hasn't been below 40,000 since 2020. So what does that tell you? So that'd be 40,000 people who died in traffic accidents. That's not including how many people were injured and didn't die, because, you know, we've gotten a lot better at saving people. That doesn't include the amount of property damage. That doesn't include the fucking up of people's lives. You lose your only car. Yeah, you get a check from the fucking insurance company, but it's not going to be enough to buy another car, right? So you're going to have to go in debt. You've got all this other bullshit to deal with your insurance. It fucks your entire life up. And that's if you survive. And then you got to deal with any kind of injuries you may have for the rest of your goddamn life, right? So, what happens if we automate all the vehicles on all the major roads? Well, the vast majority of traffic accidents will stop, because the vast majority of traffic accidents are caused by human error. People bobbing and weaving too fast, road rage incidents, people just doing stupid shit on the road, people not paying attention to the lanes and merging into other people. You see it on all the traffic cams. Like, they have compilations on the internet, thousands upon thousands of hours of people doing the dumbest fucking shit you could possibly imagine. Like not seeing giant fucking semi right next to you and just pulling over right into it. Stuff like that.
The Tesla Cybercab will redefine the future of autonomy and automotive. It's a two-person vehicle with a very utilitarian interior, with no crevices in between for small things to fall into it.
Though.
But this thing will be the future of Uber and Turo built into it. And imagine this thing going on long road trips all across the world. This is insane. And
I doubt it's going to go on long road trips.
The Tesla.
Do you know that checking mirrors and blind spots is overrated? Apparently so. Like, my wife is this way too. She has to have the mirrors on the sides. She has to be able to see the car. And I'm like, but the mirrors are for your blind spots. You put the mirrors and you focus them exactly where your blind spots are. Anyway, but yeah, so now people are, oh, well, I don't want to dive because the fucking robot made a miscalculation. Yeah, but you're like 1,000 times more likely to die from some stupid fucking meat robot making the wrong fucking decision or not having a fast enough reaction time. And that's why you might die or get injured or get your car all fucked up. Like, computers are just way better at doing almost everything than humans are. And they will only get better at driving. It is to the point where almost all computers, or excuse me, it is the point where almost all computers are better than most humans. Almost all the self-driving cars are better than most humans at driving. The limitations come from like their ability to see and their ability to differentiate different things they see in their environment. It's not their ability to actually drive. They're like, already, if there was never anything random that ran into the road, these things would be way better than anything else. And look at this. There's no steering wheel. So you know what you can put there? You know what you can put instead of a steering wheel and the column and all the other shit that's required to like drive the vehicle? Safety features. More safety. Now there's not this gigantic thing that you're going to eat if you're in a fucking car accident and it smashes your entire car together. I mean, you'll still eat this. You still might eat the screen, but it's probably not going to be as bad. And so for me, this is the future, and I wish we would get to it sooner. Because I understand people, oh, I want the freedom to be able to do what, blah, 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 blah. It's like, I understand all that. Like, I get that. But driving is not a right. You have the right to go wherever the fuck you please. You have 2 feet, you can use them. Oh, our civilization was designed with cars in mind. Yeah, you're right, it was. And you can rent a Tesla and get the fuck out of the city. You can leave. You have 2 feet. Because I really do think that, especially in like major metropolitan areas, think about the level, like we won't even have to have that many police involved on roadways anymore. Not the way we do now for traffic incidents, if the vast majority of traffic in like major cities was this.
right? Is automated cars. Either you own the car or they have like things like this. Think about how much less the police will have to interact with the public. If you're one of those types that think the police are fucking fascists and all this other dumb shit, think about how much less they're going to have to interact with the public. And not only that, if you're coming from the other side and you're a fucking, no one is above the law, fucking law and order type of person, think about how much money we're going to save not having police have to patrol for fucking people violating traffic laws. Running stop signs, running red lights and shit. Your Uber fucking Tesla is not going to fucking do that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can make your own personal one do that, but it might be to the point where, it's like a lock on it where, automated driving is required. And if you turn on the normal driving, it'll alert the authorities because an emergency has happened and you need to take control of the vehicle. And it immediately calls the authorities because an emergency has happened. I would, that's definitely something that we could do. And I believe it would benefit us immensely if we did. It would take a long time to phase out a lot of the vehicles that we have on the road, but I definitely think it would be worth it. And I actually do believe that it would be worth, because the thing you got to remember is that if we did something like this, if we actually did it, if we were actually able to build the infrastructure and make this a reality, it would be way more beneficial than how much it cost us. Because we'll end up paying that cost anyway over the next few decades, just in insurance and fucking deaths and injuries and hospital bills and property damage and all the bullshit that we'll have to suffer through for humans driving. This will get rid of the vast majority of that and save us so much money, time, and anguish in the long run that it's kind of ridiculous that we just don't start moving that way. Because you could always make it to where it's only in the cities and that's it. I don't know how you would really check that, but we could try. We could sure the fuck try. And I wouldn't be above it. I absolutely wouldn't. But I don't know the way you'd be able to finesse the population into being able to buy it, especially considering it's Tesla. So now you have people on the right who are all pro freedom who would like rail against it, and then you have people on the left who will simply rail against it because of Elon Musk. Like you gotta love the irony of that. You gotta love the irony of that. It's absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I actually think we're going to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom again. And then we're going to switch over to some video games. So stand by. We will be right back after these messages from our screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel.
Please don't call the cops on me. Please don't call the cops on me. I'm so very sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't mean to hurt you. I don't care. I don't care if there's... Whoopsie. Boy. I'm sorry, what? Hang on. I'm sorry, what'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't quite hear that. Did you say something?
Oh, don't do this.
That's what I thought. Out of my way, coppers! How did that do damage to me? Get out of my way. Wow. That's great. That's great. All right, here we go. Yeah, that works. I can drive, I swear. I swear I can drive. My car's only a little bit on fire. That didn't save his ass. I love how they just like a...
What up, boys? So, we're back. We're doing the thing. And we got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of stuff to do. So, we've been leveling up some stuff off stream. I've got the Divine Purge maxed out. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Also, it says solar spells down at the bottom. Isn't the only person who gets solar spells the Paladin? Right? Oathkeeper? I haven't seen solar spells on anyone. Because if I could get somebody else with this, like, this is an insane thing to have. I've been using it, and it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. I also leveled up. I got Death Sweep to max. It's okay, I guess. I don't really like it because its damage is divided evenly among all enemies hit, so it's not really that great when you've got like a crowd pleaser thing going on. I used it with the scimitars. I maxed them out too. They're pretty cool. And I also maxed out the Thornbreaker. It's okay. It's not that bad. I tried it with I finally got to use this ability, Eye of the Berserker, and I did it with the hammer alone, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'd like to try it with the scimitars, because it's kind of crazy. But you basically have to not have any passive abilities, which means you need to have all blue gear, and you need to have a really good weapon. You know what? Let's try it, but let's farm. Let's see, what do we got here? This is experience. This is scroll drop chance. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here. We're going to go to, where's the other one? Okay, so I did get all that. Okay. So we're farming scrolls. So we want to go someplace like this, to the Sorceress Fall. Make sure I'm doing what okay. We're going to go ahead and do it. This is going to be insane. Wait, just you wait. Crit, resist pierce, yes. Crit damage, excuse me. Okay. Now, I've already got dual wielding, but I'm thinking about grabbing that attack speed. That's pretty good. Because I really don't need, we don't need orange gear. We don't want any orange gear. If I can help it. Because the only difference between orange gear and blue gear is the fact that it gives you a passive. Or an active ability or whatever. Could do reduced bleed rate. That would be really good too. Don't need shields. Health regen, auras. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I kind of want this, but I probably shouldn't do it. Barrier, lunar spells, cosmic studies. Yeah, there's not one that gives solar spells. I just realized that, right? Because you can do Stargazer, which gives you the ability to cast like mage spells. Let's go ahead and grab. I mean, that attack speed is just too good. Good attack speed. And we're grabbing crit hit chance. It's not bad. Throwing axes have chance to stun. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go with dual scimitars. Okay. They have absolutely shitty reach too, so we're gonna be fixing that. We're absolutely gonna be fixing that. Attack speed. 0.5 seconds. Pop, pop. Oh, and these cleave, by the way. It's got that right under the damage. It says cleave. Right here. It's cleave. Yeah. So that means they'll hit everything in front of me. That is just one. That's one of the reasons why the mace and shield kind of suck, is because it doesn't have cleave, which means it only hits one target at a time. Which means unless you're going for the full-on like shield reflect build, that's basically the only thing you can really do. Unless it would probably also behoove you to get the, now that's interesting. If you were doing shield reflect, it would behoove you to get the Berserker amulet, the Eye of the Berserker, because then your main hand hammer would be doing a lot of fucking damage, even if it could only hit one target. Because you're not gonna, the reason I say that is because you're not generating a lot of mana. Right, you're not generating a whole bunch of energy. Okay. So my wife is up. Excellent. All right, so we're going to skip this. I know. Oh, no. What are we doing? Yeah, normally that would be bad. Normally that would be bad. Damn, can you hear my son? He is being loud as fuck. Okay, big boss time. Big boss. Let's go. All right, we're going to rarity up. Let's give me a blue. Projectile pierce. Ugh. We're going to reroll that. Movement speed per life. That's pretty good. Bleed rate. Okay, those are good stats. I'm going to do it one more time. Movement charges, I like it. Crit hit damage, okay, all damage. Barriers, attack speed, dodge charges. Dodge charges. What that means is that I will now have the ability to level up dodge charges, which is really good. You need them for this build, in my opinion. Because look, I got movement charges here, I got crit hit damage, I got attack speed, life lost, attack speed here, and chance to spawn healing soul. So I don't necessarily need them on my gear. I want to get stats that are much better. So we're going to get 30% chance to stun with primal. We're going to get reach, and then I think we're going to go with crit and crit hit. And you'll see why. Can't wait to get that damn... let's go ahead and grab resilience. That way I can mitigate a little bit of damage, just in case I get smacked by these bitches. Fucking dodge an asshole. Okay, so no, they still glow when you run out their dodgers. Bitch. I ain't about that life, son. By the way, what's my crit damage? Been pretty fucking hard. 80 base damage. Okay. Yes. Done. 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 Get fucking wrecked. And now we grab reach, which is not arc, attack. Hang on a second. Stun, crit. So I've got chance to stun. I could do damage to stun. I probably should do damage to stun rather than reach. Oh, it's right here. What's my crit chance? 9? So if I do reach by the end of the match, I will have a big, huge sweep in front of me. But I'm gonna get 4, not 3. So we gotta plan ahead. So if I do attack reach, then I could do crit hit and crit damage, or I could do attack reach, right? And then we could also do damage to stun and maybe crit hit damage. Because we're gonna have a pretty high chance to crit. You want as much crit hit damage as possible, simply due to the fact that the amulet is gonna make our crits 1,000. We're gonna get the ring that's gonna make we have a 15% chance when we crit that we're gonna have a mega crit, which is 10 times what your normal crits would do. So if your normal crits are 350 fucking damage, they're gonna be multiplied even higher. It's going to be absolutely insane. But I get natural crit, hit, and damage. But I also get natural reach, right? In the giant thing. I'm going to grab reach anyway. It's going to make it so much easier for me to do anything. Damage to healthy actually might be a pretty good stat to grab. Instant attack chance. Attack reach, damage to injured. Crit damage, damage to injured move speed. Savage boots. Yep. Yeah, the reach is good, dude. Because look how far I can look how far I can attack. It's great. It's gonna get even better. But then I think I'm gonna do damage to stun, which is gonna be 90% damage, and then I'm gonna put crit hit damage on it. I want to put critical damage on it, but crit hit chance to crit. Excuse me. So I can have an absolutely insane amount of crit, but I get crit naturally right here. So need to make sure we got survivability and attack speed, though. Fortunately. Okay, so we got damage to stunned. Yep, as soon as it stuns them, boom, fat damage. Chance to freeze. That's pretty good. I'm farming scrolls. That's why I'm getting good ones. Primal damage, all damage. So 13 or 12.5% primal damage, or 10% to all damage, and damage is staggered by another 10.5%. I'm gonna take, or 12.5%. I'm gonna take that. Staggered damage is gonna be really good for me. Instant attack chance, yes. Fucking spellcaster. My fault. I let them build up because I don't have any like stuff that goes out to the end of the map to kill all these little bastards. So we're gonna grab critical hit chance and ability damage. I don't need it. Ability damage doesn't matter. Actually, hang on. Power ability, yeah, that doesn't matter. But the crit does. The crit does. Yeah, I'll take damage reduction. Yep. I will absolutely take it. So basically, we've got the farming, the obelisks really have. They're set up to, yep, stun. Look at them fat swings. Whack, whack, whack. All right, I am going to skip this one because of this. So this will give us 10 to all resistances. So our other savage, we have movement speed, crit hit damage, damage to injured. This gives us bonus health, reduced bleed rate, damage taken, reduce. So this is okay. This is really good. Another crit hit damage, crit chance. I like the bonus health. We need bonus health. I'm gonna go with this one. All right, we are gonna grab none of these. Eye of the Berserker. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab it. We have fast enough attack too. So, Eye of the Berserker, your primary attacks now do 1,000% of their normal damage, but this bonus is reduced by 250% for each power or passive ability you have. Additionally, your primary attacks can no longer be interrupted by enemy damage. It's one of the worst parts about getting hit, even when you have a shield on, is that they can interrupt your fucking attacks. We're going to do Death Rush for the heals. So, it does shitty damage, healing for 5% of maximum health per target hit, damage and healing increase by 100% for each target hit. Yep. This is pretty good. It does a lot of fucking damage, and it gives you a lot of energy, but I don't need energy, so we're going to do Death Rush. And guess what? Death Rush is not considered one of those abilities that lowers your damage. At least I don't think so. Each power or passive ability. This is the movement ability. Like your regular dodge is a movement. Your regular dash or whatever the fuck. All right, we got a boss man over here. Done and dead. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna add this rune. 1 rune slot to random other ability. Bam. 4 slots on my let's grab attack speed. And we're gonna skip that one. I got 2 slots left, and one of the I need another savage so that I can get weapon damage. Basic attack ability damage. Because it'll make the Eye of the Berserker even better. Fucking spellcasters. And now we can get them. Now we got them. Yeah, we're gonna go reach. Well, the reason I skipped that armor, even though I could up the rarity, is because I need specific stats, so I need the ability to roll. We're about to hit, we got a minute and a half, minute and a quarter left before we hit the 2-minute boss, 10-minute boss. Yeah, see, it does like shit for damage. Death Rush, I mean. It's literally there just to get me across the map and to heal. That was a nice crit, though. Oh, it's 11 minutes, not 10 minutes. Got that stun, baby. Got that stun. You can't fuck with it. Get fucking wrecked. And now we grab the Band of Primal Power. Your critical strikes have 15% chance to become mega criticals, dealing 10 times the normal critical damage. Okay, this is great. Savage, but it doesn't have the stat I want. Attack reach. Spawn a healing. Fuck. All damage. Come on, man. I need a... I'm grabbing it. Attack, reach, and damage to injured. I can't pass that up. I need another thing because this is more crit hit damage, but it's still whatever. I'm gonna have a massive amount of crit hit damage. We're gonna skip this one. And we're gonna go here. So what do we got on this bad boy? Damage to stunned, attack reach, chance to stun with primal damage. My crit is 14 at the moment, and 180 crit damage. I have several items that are going to give me crit hit damage. I'm going to go crit chance. Yeah, I'm going to go crit chance. I don't have a... this is the only... leveling up is the only way I can level it up, and I want to do other stuff. Let's go speed, a chance to spawn a healing soul. Yeah, look, dude. I'm on tier 3, and look how they're actually not getting one shot anymore. Crazy, huh? They have so much HP now. Like if I had none of the obelisks, they wouldn't have nearly as much HP. Maybe that's what I should do, is I should turn all the obelisks but the experience one off. And then go do a time trial. I need to check. I think let's do resilience level 2. We're gonna need it soon. See what I mean? Do I have attack speed on any of these? Yes, I got attack speed right there, silver. Okay, we got bonus health, reduced bleed rates, crit damage, attack reach, damage to injured, crit. Okay. So the biggest stat I need is bonus damage to main hand attack. I'm gonna be really mad if I don't fucking get it, dude. It's not necessarily required for the build, but you can already see I need a way to increase my damage, and if I don't have that stat, I might not make it to the end. Let's go ahead and get Rampage. Give me an extra movement charge, which is useful. You know what else I didn't put in here? I didn't put in the chance to instant attack. That might have been a bad idea. Maybe. Let's see. I gotta skip it. An orange. We're gonna skip that as well. passive abilities lower my damage, so I can't use orange. And I'm pretty sure it does affect it. Which sucks. I should have looked at it to see if my stat was on there, to be fair, because it would have been worth the loss if I could beef it back up. That was probably not a good thing for me to do. Let's do crit hit damage. Fucking casters. Oh shit. These guys. Lovely. Instant attack. Primary, there it is. I could roll. We're gonna go primary attack. Yeah, it's sad I won't get more instant attack, but that's okay. I should have thought about it and I didn't. Soul attract, yeah, we can do that. I'd be down. XP soul. What's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? You ready to get stunned the fuck out? I bet you are. I bet you are. Movement speed, attack speed, yes. Dodge charges. Look at that. Look at that shit. Yep. I don't really need anything else on my death rush or whatever the fuck it's called. How effective would a lightsaber be IRL? Effective for what? For fighting? Is that what we're talking about? Well, I mean, you beat every other melee weapon on the board. So, yeah. There might be materials that we could make today that could resist a lightsaber, like certain ceramics that we use for like re-entry for orbital vehicles. So it's entirely possible you wouldn't be able to like use it completely without resistance. Most of the way they use it in Star Wars is very not how you would use a weapon like that in real life. It is a pokey weapon, not a slashy weapon. Because it's infinitely sharp, right? Imagine it's like a fencing weapon that's also got a blade on it. It's also very sharp on the side, but it's got a really good point where you could just kill somebody just straight on with a thrust. When honestly, that's what they should be doing instead of swinging it back and forth. I know it looks cooler, but kind of how it works. Also, greetings and salutations. What's up, buddy? I'm going to re-roll this. Yeah, primal resistance. Resistance to damage. Reduce bleed rate, damage to injured. Okay. The dot. It's the glowy dudes. You got a lot of health, bro. It's tier 4, bro. Don't be mad, bro. You wanted this, bro, didn't you? Didn't you want this? You wanted this. Look at that damage. Apparently I've already see that's why I didn't need reduced bleed rate, because I've already got it maxed. So it's kind of a wasted stat. I mean, not really, but sort of. You can only reduce to the bleed rate so much. It would be way better on a if I were one of the other races, the Arabian or whatever the fuck they are, the glowy dudes, because they have like negative bonus to bleed rate and health both. It's a really good stat for that. And he's stunned. And he's dead. Crit hit damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Is there anything I want to put in this thing? Not really. I mean, I could increase the damage of it. I'm just gonna use it for skipping. If I fill it up, then I can't use it for. I can't get rerolls with it. They're probably gonna nerf that, by the way. I would imagine they will. Attack reach and attack arc. Yes. Look at the range, dude. Told you, man. It's one of those things. It's like I'm probably didn't need reach in this. Damage to stun. I don't know. It's really hard to choose. Right? Damage to stunned is really good. But instant attack would have been more attacks, right? So maybe instead of going crit hit chance, I should have put in instant attack. Like 40-something%, I think it is. This is why we get dodge chance. This is why we have resilience. So if they do hit me, I don't instantly lose like 3 lives. And he's stunned. And he's gonna die. Ooh. He was standing right next to me when he did it. He teleported and stood right next to me, and it hit me with like 3 of them. Damage to stunned. Well, how many lives did I lose? Jesus. All right, here we go. Berserk. Attack speed per loss. Damage increase per life lost. Would a lightsaber be an incredible backup? Source of heat and fire, breach tool, signal tool, sabotaging. Yeah, yep. Push come to shove in a melee scenario. It's second to none for small weight and size. Exactly. Yep, you're right. But it is one of those things. Unless you have magic, you can't deflect bullets with it. Let's do attack reach, and then we'll do attack speed. Chain, damage to burning. Let's do chain target. That'll be fun. You could also dig with it. You could do all kinds of crazy shit with a lightsaber. It would be an amazing tool in the hands of like any kind of craftsman that could do such a thing in a multitude of situations. But think about how much easier it would be to dig ditches, especially in like rock. If you had something like a lightsaber. Like fighting would be like the last thing you'd want to use it for. But as a backup, oh yeah. Because I mean, like, let's be real. Like, it's just like most melee weapons. That's why we don't use them anymore. Is because we have guns. The only reason the Jedi can use melee weapons is because they have magic. Right? That's pretty much the reason. If they didn't have magic, they wouldn't be able to use them, right? Because then they wouldn't be able to deflect bolter blasts. Let's see if I can get a better. Can I get a... There it is. Like, can I get a better fucking stat, please? Primary attack. Oh my god, yes. attack reach, crit hit damage. Movement speed, bonus health, damage taken per life lost. Let's do crit hit. Gotta get that heal going. Yeah, so all of my shit is heavily staggered. When something hits me, I barely take any damage. And then I have like a dot. We'll go Giant's Reach again. Like I said, this is why I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done Reach. Definitely helped me get to this point, so there's that. It does kind of suck that there's no mechanism to replace them. That would be an interesting thing to do. It would allow you to change your build up from early to late game though, so maybe that's why. I am a regular human, right? Okay. I look like I was death touched because I've got the I'm all kind of fucked up. Oh look, a boss type mob that drops things. Damage to injured. Yeah, we'll take it. Yep. Damn it, dude. I cannot get a good fucking stat for one of these things. Dodge charges, I'll take that. Yeah, it's great. So they have to hit me 3 times. Otherwise I'll auto dodge. Pretty baller. I should let them hit me. Yeah, look. Wow, I'm just tanking it. There we go. Come on, drop my life. There it is. Because it gives me damage and shit. Level 2, Rampage. Look at the reach. The reach. Get wrecked, motherfucker. Yep. Damage, arc, pierce. I guess we'll do arc. Pierce. Let's do bonus health. 90% attack speed. Fuck yes. Obliterated. I've actually got some life now. Look at that. Still eats them alive though. Still eats them the fuck alive. I've got an even better build. We're gonna try out here. I'm trying to get a lot of scrolls to upgrade my stuff. So that's why I've been running these things back to back. Because I was getting those little soul coins to level up some of my stuff. But I think I'm pretty much at the point where I've leveled up everything I kind of want to. There's a few other things I'd like to try, but it's like some of the paladin stuff, it's like all samey. You know what I mean? Where's my spirit caravan at the very end when they've got like 10 million HP? Where is it? Where is it? Get fucking wrecked. 26 seconds. Effectively an order of monks. If they were a warrior order, they'd be decked. In Clone Wars, as well as other means, established that Jedi magic also makes them Yes, you are correct. The Jedi magic does make them unmatched marksmen, which is kind of weird that they don't use them, because, like, especially in like Knights of the Old Republic, the second one, they actually made it to where you could be a gunslinger Jedi, and it was amazing. You're like literally force blocking bullets as you're just dual wielding fucking pistols. It was so sexy, dude. It was so fucking sexy. And not only that, you could get I didn't focus on powers, so you could get talents that would give you where you could get it was the dual wield talents. In most D&D and in the first games, you basically max out dual wield, and it makes it to where you get no penalties when you're dual wielding. In that game, the level got so high that by the end of the game, you're literally, when you're maxed out, you put like 6 entire feat points in it, and you're like +3 on everything dual wielding. It is insanity. To be fair, though, you do need it because everybody's got such badass armor. We got 6 seconds left. Let's just do crit hit. There it is, boys. Ritual completed. Grab a couple of these soul coins. Fuck. Come on, attack speed! No, not like this. Ah, they fucking got me. Oh, no, I'm still alive. And they got me. I killed them all, though, little bastards. Yeah, we got a bunch of scrolls there. So yeah, these obelisks, right? This one increases the chance of soul coins, which are these bad boys. This one is scrolls, which is what I was doing. And this one is experience. So it increases how much experience you get and how much faction stuff you gain. So... So this one isn't affected at all by that. Interesting. Yeah, unfortunately, my Acolyte of Kun only got to 26. So I'm about to show you the build that is absolute insanity. Are you ready for this bullshit? Ready for this bullshit? Let me see if there's anything I want to upgrade before I do this. So that's maxed. Hammers are maxed. Okay. I was using the aura. Yeah, I should use the aura. And then I always get Spectral Steed. I don't really... Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. I am actually going to turn this all the way up. We're going to add... So we just added another 25% to health per tier and another 5% damage per tier. That's bad, okay? Bad. It doesn't affect this, apparently, which is fine. But I want to show you. I've just increased their life by that much. We want to do a moon. Do we have a sun and a moon? We have a sun and a moon right here. Bam. 25% chance. Yeah. So this has extra benefits as well. All right, let's go. We're going to start with an Oathkeeper. Movement speed and chance for rare items. I would like to have... one of these. Attack speed, crit chance. Yeah, attack speed, crit chance. Let's go. And we're going to roll Treasure Hunter. Yes. And we're going to grab the Divine Purge. So we need dodge charges, And HP and resist bleeding. So it hits up to 3 targets, I believe. Yeah, 3 targets. We're going to do burn. That instant attack chance. It's a race trait. 15% instant attack chance. We're going to grab Sacred Hammer because it's awesome. It's lore shit. Jedi limit themselves to lightsabers and baggy robes to be spiritual leaders primarily. Yeah, I'm talking about when they fight. When they have to fight. Like in war. That's what I was talking about. The order is well eroded, so they are less reluctant to be generals. I mean, that's fair, but you say that, and then like Knights of the Old Republic and all that other stuff. It's what, like, the funny thing about the Jedi Order is it really is one of those things about the nature of power that a lot of people seem to seriously fucking forget. We're going to do 95% target amount. So that's almost 6 targets. Critical hit damage, solar resistance, barrier recharge rate, chance for rare items. Let's do that one. We're gonna rarity up. Attack speed, damage to healthy, crit hit damage. Rarity up one more. Primary attack, no. All damage, instant attack chance, critical hit damage, and quick strike. I think that's gonna be the one. That I want a stat with instant. I want all damage, and I want crit hit damage. Crit hit damage is not really something I want, but I'll definitely take it. I'm not gonna say no. Let's grab reach and projectile amount. It's also target amount too, so 10% on that. So that means now we are doing 105% on this. So it's 3 targets, occasionally 4. Every time I attack. And it's like, yeah, I get the whole lore reasons behind it. Behind the Jedi. Because, you know, we can't have them be pragmatic or anything. Can't have any of that. So, flash of light, attack speed, instant attack chance. So we're going full attack speed, instant attack chance. So that means I need to get attack speed on a thing. Now that I kind of understand gear better, epic gear really isn't that great compared to items that have better stats on them for you. Right? That's the problem. That's the problem with it. Do we do target amount? I'm going to do instant attack chance. 37.5%. Attack reach. Health regen, reduced bleed rate, bonus health. Power ability damage. Oh my god, look at this fucking dude. This is exactly what I need. Look, this is what I just got. See? Crit hit damage, all damage, instant. So all damage, crit hit damage. Yeah, movement charge. I don't give a fuck about that. Projectile. Chance to spawn a healing soul. Power ability. That's what this is. And it gives me the movement speed bonus. Sexy, baby. Sexy. Yeah, I don't get another passive, but late in the game, these passives don't mean shit unless they're leveled up. And they do the type of damage that you have. So unless it's like freezing vortex, and you actually freeze them with damage, then it doesn't fucking matter. Right? Or, you know, Clone Army does battle like 17th century and allergic to squad automatic weapons. I know, dude. It's hilariously stupid. But it's just like Star Trek, right? It's basically because pansy-ass artists who know nothing about war or fighting or actual battle are writing these things. It's simple as that. And which is fine. But it's just like, once it becomes something like Star Wars or Star Trek, the creators really should take a look at what they've made and try to make it make fucking sense. Instead of just, it's a story about space wizards, bro. It's meant for kids, bro. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, do you want me to consume your product? Because if you want me to consume your product, then at least try to make it make sense and not just make it like a kid's program that doesn't make any goddamn sense. You know, that has talking dogs for no fucking reason and stuff like that. Oh, this dog can drive a police car. Like, yeah, it's made for kids, dude. I get that, but suspension of disbelief requires certain things, right? And so if you can just at a whim change the power level of people and all this other stuff, you get crazy shit like Deus Ex Machina and all kinds of other dumb things that you probably shouldn't have in your stories that end up, you know, making people just walk away. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if Star Wars had the level of massive ability, that would be this. Another one with instant attack, all damage, and move speed. Attack reach, chance to spawn. What is it? Stalker? I don't really want multiple healing souls, but I can only re-roll it once. If I get this one, it activates this. I want like 500% instant attack. I want to make noises you've never heard. What's up, Home Slizzle? Like, don't even attack him. Just attack everybody else to generate the hammers. How crazy. Increase the effectiveness of sun runes. We're just gonna skip. Okay, let's do this one. We're gonna do number of projectiles. Projectile amounts. So we get more hammers. I guess we'll go ahead and grab this. The ring. That's pretty good. Attack speed, essentially. Which is great. Basically just back, foul demon, back. Talk to the hand, bitches. The power of Christ compels you. Fucking hilarious. And so it's the same problem I kind of have with Star Trek. I am actually grabbing the XP thing. The same problem I have with Star Trek in that rather than making it more, it's not realistic, it's not the correct word, it's more authentic. Like, humans, I like the aspirational of the thing with Star Trek. I love the aspirational aspect. But the problem is they've done the aspirational aspect so much that now it basically takes away from the believability of the universe. Right? Even though they have what is essentially essentially magic, they try to coach it in, you know, science and the fact that they understand the universe better than we do. Right? And if they understand the universe better than we do, then why aren't they using weapons properly? Right? Are they stupid? Do they want to lose? Is that what it is? Are they just fucking retarded? Like, is that what's going on? Chance to burn on the soul right there. We're gonna skip that one as well. Probably gonna get the next one. I'm probably going to skip the next couple things that I get, as long as they're not like super beneficial, so that I can get some more rerolls. Because we've got 2 pieces, and I need to have stuff there. Instant attack. You know what I mean? Because this thing attacks so quickly, and it hits so many targets, and it has instant attacks. So it generates, every time it hits something, it generates 10 energy. And if it can target 6 people, that means it has enough to produce 2 of these per full hit. And then I'm going multiple times to an entire crowd of motherfuckers. It just, yeah, the hammers come out and it just annihilates them. And the hammers are going to be even crazier. Frostfire right here. When your damaging attacks cause enemies to burn, they are also affected by freeze. Similarly, when your damaging attacks induce freezing, enemies also affected by burn. So now all of my solar damage that burns will now freeze them. By the way, does this have burn on it? Yes. I should probably get something with burn on a piece of gear if I can. But we're gonna have a pretty good amount of not overly worried about it. The hammers are gonna be ridiculous. Don't worry. And the reason I got the Frostfire gem is because I can stack burning damage and damage to frozen on the hammers. And make them just do so much fucking damage, it's not even funny. The same with the orb doing both, right? And all the other shit. And because there are so many hammers, they literally hit and pierce everything. And I can summon so many of them, it just makes them ridiculous. I just gotta make sure to fucking dodge the bullet hell that's coming out. Ugh. Took a shot to the face. I'm trying to clear the board so I can just get at him. Looks like somebody should have got regen, huh? Okay. I guess it's time for regen. Ooh. Get wrecked. Damage to stunned, damage to burning. Yes. Attack reach. Chance to burn with solar. I have to get that. Reduced bleed rate, that's too good to pass up. I mean, I could skip this, but I'm not. Because we're going to do damage to burning. 150% damage to burning. Let's go, baby. Bit of a minor peeve, but I would like it. Personally, they had clothes. Anyhow, less resemble armor. Take an aura of authority on that. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But like I said, in Star Trek, they have all kinds of crazy weapons that they can use that are... Wow, that has 140% power ability. Do I have a power ability? I do, right there. Rarity up. Health regen. Do I have health regen on anything else? No. Passive ability damage, all damage. I have attack speed on something, I'm pretty. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab Oh, nice. I think I got hit with something. Damage taken, reduced instant attack. Stalker boots. Health regen, bonus health, move speed. Yeah, we're gonna grab it. Wow, look how much HP I lost, dude. What the fuck happened? Attack speed per increased life loss? Yes. That's crazy. And we're also gonna do damage to frozen. I must have walked into a bunch of projectiles. That's crazy. All right, no matter what the next thing is. Oh, I'm full. Okay, so now we're just getting upgrades. Excellent. So now I have all the stats that I want. I have all my stats I'm ever going to get. This is why you don't pass up too much at the beginning, is because if you do, you miss out on all those upgrades that make you like go nuclear. Like, I'm not having any issues, but look at their HP, dude. They got a lot of HP. Okay, what am I doing with this? We got target amount, instant attack. I could upgrade. I could do this increase for primal runes. Double shot chance. I don't even know what double shot does. Right? Double shot. So it's for projectiles. Why can't I put it on this, though? It's for ranged. Is it like instant attack? Like, what's the difference between the two? Because normally, if you can't put a rune on something, like, there are runes that will not allow you to put projectile stuff on there because they're not projectiles, right? Just like you can't put target stuff on projectiles. So, do I go effectiveness, 60% effectiveness of primordial runes? Because that would bump that up to, that would give it an extra like 42% target amount. I think I'm going to do double shot. I think I'm just going to do double shot. Yeah. I'm assuming it's like instant attack. Probably not a very good assumption. Health regen. Instant attack. Man, I can't wait to see a spirit caravan. This is going to be hilarious. I told you this shit was fucking broken as shit. Let's do attack reach. Boom. Projectile. What's my critical 10%? I have 10% chance to crit. Look, they get instantly eviscerated. Look at the amount of hammers, man. Look at it. Like the thrown hammer just can't compete with this because it's instant. It's an instant attack that has no projectile and it hits as many targets as it can muster. So it's always producing crazy amounts of damage. As long as I'm attacking. Attack speed, instant attack. That's exactly where we're going with that. Wow. Oh my goodness. 20% power, like everything I want. And the best part is I'm getting so many healing souls that I don't think I'm ever gonna actually die due to, and my regen. I don't think I'm ever actually gonna die from bleed damage unless I'm
like 1 8. It wasn't at like 1 life. Thought I heard something drop. Yeah, as soon as the hammers come out, they just evaporate. Look at his HP, dude. Look at his HP. Bro! Bro! Crit chance? I'll take crit chance. Look how big that fucking circle is. All damage, move speed, crit hit damage, move speed, health regen. Do crit hit. All speed. All damage, excuse me. Let's do effect. Sun rune. I'm about to put that in that one. Health regen. Then we're gonna do increased effectiveness of sun runes. 100% increased effectiveness. So that means 60 is gonna be 120, right? That's what that means. It adds another 60 to it. And then it's gonna be 60% chance to burn with solar damage. Watch how big it gets. Look at that shit, dude. That's kind of crazy, ain't it? It's absolutely kind of crazy. How big that fucking thing is. Everything that walks in it gets burned. Yeah, we'll do crit hit damage. Attack, reach, projectile amount, and target. Look at the fucking circle, dude. Look at the circle. It's huge. We're maxed on Radiance. So yeah, Radiance gives me 37.5 attack reach, 50% projectile amount, and 50% target amount. So yeah, to target, I want to say like 7 people, maybe 8. Gotta watch the bullet hell. Yeah, the hammers go out pretty far too, dude. This is the attack reach. Max health regen. I still don't have Praise the Sun that high. We'll be getting that next. There it is. Damage to burning, 22% chance to burn. Ugh. Gotta watch out for that. I think I ran into another one. Hard to perceive them little bitty fucking projectiles. They hurt. Oh, they hurt. Now what I need to find is a few gems that give me damage for life lost. That would be great. Boss. Gonna get in my face, isn't it? Need mobs for hammers, dude. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. And then we're gonna go. Bam. Oh, nice. It went to my main hand weapon. Very nice. Healing soul, bonus health. Health regen, yes. Damage to healthy, sure. Chance to burn. God damn it. I'm gonna end up dying to that stupid shit. Because I can't see the fucking little balls. All damage, instant attack, move speed. Power, ability damage, projectile amount. Hello, hammers. My old friend. Okay, so I'm thinking about throwing... We could do... I don't want to increase damage. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do effectiveness of primordial runes. And what that'll do is that'll make it more targets and double shot chance. Yeah, I keep walking right into those little purple balls. And they keep... Because I can't see them because of the damn hammers and the mobs. As easy as I should be. And let's be real, it's my fault. This is an amazing build. I'm playing it badly, though. More burn! More burn! Now you die. Are we maxed? We are. Well, now I can either get more power or I can get more HP. I think I'm going to grab the health. I know the block doesn't count because I don't have a shield, so... But, you know, it'll work for what it is. Where's me some upgrades, man? Come on. Yeah, those little fucking purple things are gonna kill me if I'm not careful. No more gear? No more upgrades? I want upgrades. Yeah, we'll grab the health. 25% HP, I'll take it. I'll take it. There he is. Try not to get hit by all the purple shit. Okay. Health regen, and movement speed, I'll take it. Maybe it means I won't get one shot by those fucking things. Maybe that's what it Oh, fuck, man. Come on. teleported directly where I was going. There we go. He's dead. Little bitch. Who damaged the stun? Yeah, I'll take bonus health. Health regen. We got 2 minutes. 2 fucking minutes. Do chained, I guess. Hack reach, stun. Freeze? I'll take, yeah, we'll do freeze. Nice, got another one. Damage to frozen, yep. Take that. I'm pretty sure I have no damage based on my life. So this is without that stack. That gives you like a lot of fucking damage. Oh, almost ran right into one. Yeah, it's not gonna help me if I run into it and instantly give it to me. Because I have no dodge charges. That's the big reason why. Yep. Been very unlucky with my rolls as far as that goes. Like, look at my character. I'm full gold. Full gold. Just a fucking skeleton. But I have so much HP regen that the bleeding can't really do much. And the more health I get, the better my regen. Which is why I've been getting the health. Because it's based on HP regen. Because it's based on your total amount of HP. Attack speed. Oh, one of them hit me. I got 10 seconds. I'm on my last life, dude. Boom, we're done. And they instantly killed me. Oh, all right, boys. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll be right back with more. I think we're gonna do the frickin' thing. Be right back. Stand by.
Flashback forward, stars explode, warriors fight, blood will flow, conflict rage, steel on flash, streams against fall, heroes bash, winged beasts, final blades, serpents of space, feel the pain, lasers blaze, scales and falling, ragtag crew, battles forward. Galactic storm, slayers rise, through the void, killer flies, killer cries. More damage, come on. There it is. Oh, the six. Woo! There it is, boys. She's going. She's going. Victory near. She's going. Proud. Girls pass. We have the only one real race. Pirates place. Heroes now. Heroes now. Heroes now. Galaxy, they meant well. Come on, burn down. Dragons crush, endless fight. Asset gold, dragons weak. Space strongest, death so deep. Warriors dead, never cease. Galactic beast, my force released. He's almost dead. My force released.
sir. Well done. Oh my goodness. GG, baby, GG. Well done. Well done. Oh my goodness. All right, you ready to go kill the freaking world boss now? Oh boy, is that something I can do? Oh, never mind. Let's go, boy. Avenge me. Shit. Where's his body at? He's right there. No! What have I done?
Stardust trails, endless night, weapons clean, ready to fight. Beasts roar, echoes loud, victory near. Crew is proud, unleash fury, metal will. Galaxy, they bend to will. Blast them back, conflict might. Dragons crush, endless fight. Ash and bone, triggers loud, victory near. Crew is proud, unleash fury, metal will. Galaxy, metal will. Galaxy, that's salty, world's bound.
Hit it again.
Smash!
There it is, boys. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal.
Oh my god. He's like running away. Instead just takes the baseball bat sword he's got in him. Whoosh. And look at that spatter, man. Look at that spatter. Stin, you monster! Look at Oh, that looked like that hurt. How about we do it again? How about we do it again, baby? God damn, son, that is ridiculous. fluffs, no fluffs. No! Brother!
We have our chance.
Holy Terra indeed! Except the one guy, right? Wait, not rescued him. Oh my god! Oh my god, we actually rescued his ass.
Initial report. Suspension of service.
I was getting mad, dude. It's like, holy shit. Tango Hotel! Tango Hotel!
Propaganda.
Just 3 wounded. Oh my god, man. Awkward funeral? Yeah, I know, right? Awkward funeral. Hey boys, I'm still alive. What you doing? I just sit back, buddy. You'll be alright. What do you mean? Don't put me in the coffin. I don't want to go in the hole. I want to go in the hole. Wait. I didn't go back and grab the dude. Oh no. He lived, but I didn't go back and grab him. I'm such a moron. Oh. Get wrecked. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry.
Heart yet alone against the dark he fights. Jolly Roger overhead, compass made of ancient lore. He seeks treasure never dead, truth hidden in the core. Golden heart of fearless guide, through the fog he cuts so bold. Sea and sky, this pirate rides with a heart spun out of gold. Sirens sing their haunting song, galaxies and waves unfold. Deep in caverns dark and long, jewels and secrets hold. Knots drawn in celestial link lead to worlds unknown and wide. In his chest a portal links dreams and stars of a cloud. Golden heart of fearless guide, through the fog he cuts so bold. Sea and sky, this pirate rides with a heart spun out.
There we go.
of gold.
There we go. Juicy rockets. Look at that. 1.92, 201. Oh, come on, man. Come on, I gotta take this. There's no way I can't take that. There's no way I can't take that. There's no freaking way I can't take that. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Triple kill.
This is what I do.
And the guy with the loot is still alive. I think we got him though. There it is, boys. Finally! Death to the Xenos scum!
I have slain the Conquest.
Oh shit, that was an actor. Breathe out. And here we go, boys. The big, the amazing, awesome. Let's go, boys. Yes, in the name of the Emperor. Fear amazing awesome. May he have mercy upon your souls, for my Siam will not. Oh, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Rupture, 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 rupture. And how many is he gonna get? How many is he gonna get? What is going on, dude? Dude, the game is going nuts. Come on, somebody move. Oh, there it is, boys. Mega kill. Oh my God, they're all dead. Oh shit. Oh, what happened? How does it pull? What? How did where'd all this shit come from? Oh my God, dude. Wow. Wow. That's crazy.
All right, boys, we have returned. Yes, indeed, we have returned. We are back. About ready to get started. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I kind of want to do this. Give it a try with that build. I definitely want to do this. I bet you I could get further than 38. Let's give it a go. Let's see if we can do it on this difficulty. We're going to get a lot of scrolls, that's for sure. Bleed rate, attack speed. Bleed rate, attack. Actually, let's go back. I want a non-human. Solar damage, attack arc. That was pretty good, pretty good. Bonus health. Crit chance. Lunar damage. I'm probably going to end up having to settle here. Bonus health. It's human, though. It kind of sucks that I can't just choose a class and a race and then roll from there. I guess that would be too much, huh? All resistances, resist pierce chance. Arborian Oathkeeper. Come on, give me something good. We're doing move speed. All right, we'll go with an extra move speed. Yeah, we're gonna do treasure hunter. Okay, define purge. All right, let's go. Immediately, we need to be running to go get fucking stuff. Yep. Of course. Great start, boys. Great start. Attack speed. All right, rune imbuement. Let's go back. We're gonna do instant attack chance. So that I have a little bit better of a. Damn it. I keep trying not to run into his orbs. Sacred hammer. Got him. Nice. I probably should have waited until I had Sacred Hammer to do this. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, attack speed, instant attack. Got him. Aura of Soul. Guys see any treasure chests over there, man? Need gear. Need gear. There it is. There it is. It's a big one, too. Yes! Of course it's white. Damage, reflection, projectile amount. Crit chance, stalker boots. No. Oh, and it gives me freaking arcane orbs. Movement speed. Okay. Now we need number of targets. Target them. Okay, there's the circle. Pop this bad boy open. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by any of this bullshit. Let's do attack, reach, projectile amount. We'll get burned next, if I can. Alright, we got 7 of these hoes. No chest down here? Come on, no chest. The fucking douche. Healing soul, move speed per life lost. 25% less bleed rate. Look at that going. Alright, we've wasted enough time down here. We need to go get some more stuff going on. Come on. There's one. They're not always in the same place. Another one. Okay. So now we do what? Number of projectiles? Burn and damage to burning. Move speed, target amount. Oh yeah, let's go. All right, we got more than enough to kick off the next tier. I was hoping to get some more gear, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get any. Pop this bad boy up and then go hit it. Oh, what a jackass. All right, we're back up to 8 minutes. We're gonna go damage to burning. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit that so I don't have to reroll. Ah, nice. So that's cool. What are we looking at? Projectile, crit hit. So projectile, critical hit chance, move speed. Wow, so good. Power, ability, damage, all damage, projectile amount. So it's the same. So it's the same set. So I get the movement speed bonus, but I can have a full set of different stats. Fuck yes, dude. Solar damage, attack speed. Right now I need attack speed. Attack speed, let's go. Alright, so there's not one down there. See, half the problem with this bullshit is I have to go get the things. If I could just kill them and it gave it to me, it would be a lot better. Power ability damage. Not seeing any freaking chests, man. Come on. Gotta watch this. I gotta watch this. Stand on them, though. Stand on them. Spectral Steed. That'll help a little bit. So it'll help me get around the map. Healing Soul, bonus health, power ability damage. Nicely done. Nice. Oh, 2 chests right here. Hell yeah, let's go. Attack reach. I've only lost 1 life, so it's not really going to give me a... Okay, let's do reach on this bad boy. That big old circle going. Health regen. Now we're gonna do chance to burn. Setting up the build, stun, crit hit, target amount. Yes. Alright, watch the ground, watch the ground. Gonna do it. There it is. Spirit Caravan, lovely. I wish it would, like, tell me where the fuck it is. That would be dandy. Alright, we got a wizard. Nice. I need to re-roll because we need the Frostfire gem. Bam, there it is. Now we're going to go to Sacred Hammer, and we're going to do damage to Frozen. Okay, so... do we have a Stalker Harness? We do not. Reduction in bleed rate, health. We got, this is a stat we can't use. Damage reflection. Passive ability. So we could grab this, but... Savage, bonus health, crit hit damage, damage reduction, freezing vortex. Reduced bleed rate, crit hit damage. Movement per life lost. So crit hit damage. It doesn't have bonus health, which this one does. That's a lot of fucking health, too. I think we're going to grab this. Savage's headband? Yeah. It's got freezing vortex on it, dude. Like, that is epic. Killed them both. Killed them both. I can do this. 25% reduction in bleed rate plus damage per life lost. Yeah. Both of those together definitely make that pretty good. Ability damage. Damage taken. Yeah, we'll grab that. It'll be worth it. I love how my hammers still fly while I'm just fucking around. It's pretty cool. Okay, I think we're gonna go to this one, and we're gonna do effectiveness of sun runes. 100. Watch the circle. Boom. So now it immediately lights everybody on fire that enters my ship. Get fucking wrecked. $26. Farm some more. He's dead. There's the caravan. Spectral Steed. I don't know what I want to put in that. Let's give a random slot. Ah, nice. He gave it to... Okay, what are we... I need 2 more pieces of gear. I'm going to skip it. Look at that, dude. Boom. Health regen. Alright, let me kill this fucking idiot. We're about to go turn all these in. I just want to get all this stuff. Effectiveness of moon runes? Soul bonus health, yeah. Soul attract range is pretty good. Attack reach, double shot chance. Attack reach is on this, right? Yeah. Target amount. Yes. Okay, so what are we going to do to this one? Chance to freeze is out. Eldritch rune, I usually put effectiveness of sun runes, right, which makes all of that stuff better. So it'll have more burn and more attack reach. I think that's the plan, dude. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. I already put it in something else. Oh, already did put it in there. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I could put this in there. Give it 81% more damage. I mean, fuck it. Let's go. Attack reach. Chance to stun. A lot of loot. A lot of loot. Okay, Divine Purge. Okay, so I guess we go with the Primal. So it gives more targets. Primordial runes. Damn. Alright, let's go. Come the hammers. And he's dead. Yep. Solar damage. Effectiveness of moon runes. Skip. And stun. Go attack reach. But now that I have horses, I can just bum rush the whole fucking map. Having more moves, oh fuck me, dude. Having more move speed would be a lot better though. Another caravan. Got another one right here. Chance to burn? Yeah, let's do chance to burn. As soon as the hammers get going, they all drop, dude. Okay. Yep. Christ, look at that. And we have damage to elites. I will take damage to elites, absolutely. Yep. Yep, damage to elites. Bonus health, movement charges. Yes! Okay, chance for rare, resistance piercing, chance to freeze, movement ability damage. I guess we'll grab that. Alright, let's pop the rarity. Chance for rare, all damage, crit hit, move charge rate. I have projectile amount. Critical hit chance. Do I have critical hit damage? I do. Bonus health. Do I have health regen on anything? I do not. Dodge charges right here. Movement speed, attack speed, all damage, dodge charges. Just fucking roll over them. I'm looking for the caravan too. Yep. Yeah, we'll do that. The orbs are a passive ability too. Yep. I'm literally using it to generate rerolls. Hence why they're probably going to nerf it at some point. Fuck. Damn, did I miss him? I must have. Dude, where did they go? Oh, that's bullshit. Wow. I feel like I went everywhere and I didn't see them. Fucking wasting time is what I'm doing. All right, let's just do it, I guess. That's some real fucking bullshit right there. Let's do... And I'm gonna go look for him again. I might not be able to do this. I'm pretty sure I can, but I might kill myself trying. Oh, fuck. Dude. I don't see any sign of a fucking caravan. Not a single bit. Okay, so we got a plenty of rolls, bonus health, movement speed. Bonus health, movement speed. Got movement speed there. Got bonus health there too. And he gives Aura of Judgment. So attack reach. Pretty good. I'm gonna re-roll. Spawn a healing soul. I definitely want those. Damage take. Okay, okay. The savage bracers are looking nice. Healing soul, crit hit. I have crit hit, right? Something? Crit hit, okay.
Do I have instant attack on anything? I do not. Attack reach. Projectile amount. I've already got something with that. It'll give me, look at how much attack speed it'll give me though. A lot of attack speed. I mean, I'm probably just gonna take this. Got Aura of Judgment. I got another one. I'm just gonna take the hint and get the fucking thing. Double shots. Yep. Chance double shot. Critical chance and double shot. Fuck yeah. So it is funny, the more HP they get, right? That means the more of them there are. They can stack up on each other. I gotta watch the ground. There they are. And he's down. Attack reach. Attack speed and instant attack. 4 hammers. Yeah, I still can't believe I missed that entire caravan. It must have been like real close to the edge and then just disappeared into the nothingness. Projectile amounts. Power ability, 20% on that. Give me a skip. I hate when I do that. I do it right next to a freaking wall. Okay, that is the edge. So right where I start seeing the skeleton, that's the edge of the map. Fuck. Again. Damage to elites. Yes. Yes, give me that. Crit hit chance. Crit hit chance. All damage, attack speed, all damage. Attack speed, all damage. Attack speed, all damage it is. Alright, yeah, this is where I started. Okay, we gotta go back. We must take it back. Back, I say. Back. Joker. What's up, buddy? How you doing? What's up, Home Slizzle? All right. Nice, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on. Let's go. Attack speed, instant attack. Let's go. Yep, kiting her ass around this fucking wall right here. Really? Not gonna let me move? Like I couldn't move. Holy fuck. I'm so dead. Yeah, she's just gonna kill me. I fucking hate when shit like this happens. All that fucking work, dude. Stupid fucking bosses. Fucking horseshit. It's fucking horseshit.
Yeah, I don't really know what else I could have done. She just got so many lucky hits, and then she just fucking... I think I did the wrong thing. And then she just freaking obliterated me. You know what? We're actually... It doesn't have the thing on it anymore. Let's go down here and do this one. Let's do this one right here. Shall we? So... I think I picked a hunter, not an oathkeeper. Damage to elites? I'll take damage to elites. And then we're gonna go... Ooh. Treasure hunter. Oh, Joker. What's up, buddy? Pow. Yeah, we totally had that. Stupid bitch. I couldn't fucking slow her enough to get her off my asshole. So, that's what happened. So boo. So boo. I gotta beat 38. I think I can do it. With this build, I definitely believe I can. Apparently, I moved out of range. It so much looks like he's like, talk to the hand. Boom. That's just kind of how that works. We're gonna do instant attack again. We're gonna do the same exact build. First one, let's go big. Attack reach, health regen. Quick strikes, freezing vortex. Sigil of flame, that one's pretty good. Resistance piercing, chance to spawn a healing soul, and it has crit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Resistance piercing, always good. Damage to healthy, sure. Chance to burn with solar damage. Attack reach. Attack speed, crit damage, damage to healthy. And it gives a... Oh, here we go. Aura of Soul. I'll fucking take it. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna have double auras, boys. Double auras. We're going for the memes. I know I used way too many of those, but you basically get an infinite amount of them, so... Go ahead and grab some fucking regen. Yeah, so basically, I should have been rolling for dodge chances, and it was my own damn fault. I didn't have enough dodge. So I had dodge on my gear, but all the upgrades I'd gotten had been everything else. I should have been rolling to try to get dodge chances. If I'd have had 4 or 5 dodge chances, I probably would have been able to kill her. But she kept interrupting me, stunning me, so there's nothing I could do. All right. What the fuck am I gonna do? Especially when my movement ability is the horse thing. Maybe I should get the fucking... Oh, wait, I can't use shield stun. Never mind. Yeah, I can't use shield stun. Maybe the actual evade would be better. Huh. It would be a lot shittier to... the horse is a lot more move speed, though. Double Aura of Soul. Go ahead and pop it up. Chance for rare, movement charges, instant attack, movement speed, crit hit damage. Whirlwind. This is just fucking ridiculous. Number of targets, target amount, 100%. There you go, 100%. So now it's absolutely 6 targets. Attack speed. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand up. Give me 1 second. Yeah, no need to pause it. We got this. We totally got this. I just gotta make sure I don't shove my dick in the camera. That would be really bad, right? I get banned. I'm also actually probably going to end up getting another treadmill. Frickin' Jostrife Hayes has been using his for a while, and it looks like he uses it often. And so I found out which one that he has, and I'm probably going to end up buying it. Because the ones I keep buying end up just... like, I've had 3 or 4 of the under-the-desk ones, and they all suck. Of course, they were the relatively cheap ones. But, like, the first one I bought was damn near $400, and it still sucked ass. And the best part is that one's foldable. So, you know, I don't have to, like, destroy my entire life to fucking make it fit somewhere. This is fucking hilarious. Having double soul is just kind of funny. One is going to be a lot bigger than the other. You ready for this? Look at the hammers, man. Goodbye. Yeah. Rapid strikes. I think that's the best way to do it. We'll go ahead and do projectile amount. Get that one. I didn't want any of that. Not yet. I can use the rerolls. Whee! All right, so wait, but we don't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and the reason I'm gonna do it is because I almost never need it to get away. As you saw several times, the horse is not a very good option to get away. But if the dude that's doing that to me is in front of me, I can just go and stun them. And maybe get a couple hits off to get some like burn free shit on them. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do. That's my plan. It's too bad I haven't leveled it up either, because I could put chance to turn it into solar damage. Primary attack damage. Precision volley, mark of shadow. Okay, so either one of those I like. Movement recharge, instant attack. Do I have instant attack? All crit hit. So crit damage, all damage, instant attack. I have both there. And crit damage there. I want that instant attack. Don't I have something with projectile amount on it? Stalker pants, movement speed. Let's go. Yeah, I'm double stacking crit and crit hit, but you know, it is what it is, right? Crit is 29 and 200 damage. So. We're gonna put reach here. Yep. Double your pleasure, double your fun, bitches. We're only on tier 2, man. So it's going to be a while before I'm not just going to obliterate the fuck out of everything. Oh, and I also have burst shot, which deals solar damage. That's fucking hilarious. Every 3 seconds, shoots 3 arrows to the closest nearby enemy, dealing... Oh, so it doesn't shoot each individual, it just shoots it toward the closest enemy. Oh, okay. Very cool. So the more projectiles I'll get, the more that shoots. And that will
do burn damage, and it's also gonna fucking freeze them too. How about that? Yeah, the freaking my passive abilities do so much damage. They're actually killing them before I can use my main attack. Is that a boss? Burn, bitches, burn. I'm pretty sure my main hand can already do that, right? Chance to burn with solar. And the book gives 25% solar damage and instant attack chance. Oh, that's fucking great. All right. I have a feeling they're gonna add some more classes to the game, or like subclasses or some shit. Because there's definitely stuff like you can't upgrade your weapons really. Like I can't put anything in my offhand. There's no way to upgrade it. It's with the main hand. So maybe that'll never be a thing, but it would be cool. Would be very cool. Okay, what do we got? Chance to burn? Chance to burn. Now it will absolutely light them on fire. Yes, yes, yes. I need dodge. I need to make sure I get dodge. Instant attack. I need 2 left. We'll go ahead and knock that down. Chance to burn. Spawn XP. Ooh, movement charges. Yeah, we'll grab that. Frostfire. Booyah, motherfucker. Alright, so now we're gonna go burning. Damage to burning. Yes, more hammers! More hammers! I just love how I have like this whirling bit of death around me. Or more fun. Like, come at me, bro. Come at me. Walk through my field of death. Yes, yes. Do I have attack reach? I might wanna grab something with attack reach. The dodge is a must. We need to find some fucking dodge on it. I mean, I could hopefully find some of the... chance to burn, passive ability damage, reduced bleed rate, instant attack chance, attack speed. Do I have attack speed? Movement charge rate, all damage. I do not. What do I have? Stalker, Savage, Stalker. I already have... Alright, yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I need something with attack speed on it, so I can upgrade it. I have infinite attack speed! Yes, bring out your boys with big health. Come on, bring them out. Bring them out. It just means more hammers. Spirit Caravan, alright? Got a boss going on as well. There's the Spirit Caravan. Now we walk over to the caravan. It's fucking projectiles, man. Jesus Christ, I didn't see him. We're gonna skip those. Damage to burning, and now we're gonna do damage to frozen. Yep, freaking projectiles, man. I stood in place for way too long. Attack speed, health regen. Yes. Go ahead and do this one. Nice, I gave it to my main man. Lovely. So let's do double shot, douche. Dodge charges. Fuck yes, dude. Yeah, these guys. All these fucking archers and shit. But now I need to get bleed resistance, which I do not have currently, which is why it's taking forever. Damage to burn. Yeah, when you have a lot of them, the hammers come out, man. Ah! I didn't notice they'd shot, and I walked right the fuck into it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the health because it's 25%. It increases my fucking regen. I'm gonna need it. I gotta pay attention to the fucking archers. Getting me killed. Not paying attention to them. Oh, we're definitely going attack reach, projectile amount, and targets? Yeah, targets. What's up, Commander Isaac? How you doing, buddy? Aw, sucks you died. Chance to spawn a healing soul, instant attack chance. Yes. Ass. We're gonna do increase the effectiveness of primordial runes. So it'll give me 60% bonus to target amount and 60% bonus to double shot. Maybe double shot, it means it hits them twice, where instant attack is where you actually make an extra attack. But now we're going to randomly get healing souls, which is good because all the little chip damage that I take from not being able to regen fast enough, definitely going to help. I'm going to grab another health buff. So I'm now regenning at 119 personally. So I've got max regen here, and I've got max regen, and I've got a little bit of regen also. I don't think I have it on any gear. And now we grab effectiveness of sun runes, 100%. So it's gonna be 100% bonus reach and 100% bonus burn. Boom! Look how massive that shit is. All right. So let's max out radiance. Okay. This is our last slot. I have 5 rerolls. I need dodge. Yeah, I need dodge. Got attack speed. I've got instant attack. Move speed for life loss, projectile amount, and I got a bunch of crit and crit damage. You get another Aura of Soul, have fucking 3 of them stacked on each other, but that's attack reach and resistances. Instant attack, power ability damage. With spike balls, gives us attack speed too. Still no dodge though. Can I even get dodge? I don't think I can because it's all heavy. This is medium armor. Maybe I can. Ah, dude, look at all these good stalker boots. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have, maybe I can't get light armor. That might be why I can't find it. Yet. Crit hit, damage to injure, freezing vortex. Give me another 5 to all resists. Medium armor. Wearing almost full medium, yeah. Another whirlwind. You know what? Freezing vortex it is. Now I can just start upgrading it. But yeah, it looks like the only way I'm gonna get dodge charges is if I swore I've gotten them on my other paladin. They use the throw hand. Yeah, I thought I did anyway. Literal banishment. Like, hiya, hiya. They just freeze in place, set them on fire because they're demons. Attack speed works good for me. Another item. Damage to injured, move speed, all damage, movement recharge rate, projectile amount, crit hit damage. What's my crit now? 29, crit hit is 275. Not bad. It's gonna get much fucking higher. What, attack speed, instant attack damage? Yeah, attack speed, instant attack is an insane stat to give Paladin the stat rating. I mean, you see it, it's just I'm casting so many of them. They can barely stand it. One hammer hits them and they just explode. Chance to burn. Boom. We'll do attack reach, yeah. Critical hit, crit chance, attack speed, movement recharge rate, movement speed. Let's do crit movement per life lost. Double shot. Did we not just instantly give that boss? You see what I mean about how powerful it is? That's why I'm so surprised it didn't work, but she was able to stun me. That was really what it boiled down to. She was able to stun me, and there's nothing I can do about it. Once she got the stun off, I was dead. And how that went. Let's just do bonus health. I'm now at 145. We'll do instant attack, flash, flight is now max. The only thing left to do max for damage is damage to burning and enchantment. Oh, almost walked into that. Yeah, look at the walls of frozen skeletons waiting waiting for the hammers. Hilarious. %, proc chance. Do I have anything that has a proc on it? Technically, yeah, we'll just. Pretty sure chance to freeze is a proc. Instant attack. Bam. The more times with the more targets I attack, the more hammers I make. Right? Bam. Praise it! Go on now, praise it. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. So much XP. Look at all the XP. Can't help it. Unfortunately, I have no bleed reduction, so that's gonna bite me in the ass. Especially if I start losing more HP. Hopefully I can get some luck on that. Too bad I can't use this as a... we're going to get bonus health for HP regen. I'm basically going to max that stat out just for the HP. And more bosses. Hate you. Okay, what can we redo here? Projectile amount. Let's go. Let's eat you. You're dead. And now we eat you. Nom 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 nom. Bosses taste so good. Damage taken is staggering. Hell yeah, dude. Let's grab that. That's a good stat. That's a good stat. Projectile amount. Health. We are at 203 now. I can get one more in it. And I can always pick up the little gems that get me. Yeah, and it feels like it hits way more people than the hammer does. Just because you're not throwing an actual projectile. She's just kind of like... The power of Christ compels you. That's basically what it feels like. Alright. Ability damage, 10%, sure. Crit hit damage, all... Whoa, 38% to all damage. What the fuck? Well, there you go. I guess that was the right one. Look at him evaporate. Oh shit. Looks like we picked correctly. Crit chance, I'll take crit chance. What's it at now? 39 and 275. We're at 229. Well, I don't need this at all, so I guess we just get more power! More power! I'm assuming that means damage of some type. One would hope. We're only on wave 23. 38 is my overall best. Why would we not, right? Is there a boss in there? Is that what happened? See, because I have both reach and instant attack, it means that I could basically hit damn near anything in front of me. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm level 30 now. And stunned him. Now I'm super close. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Solar damage, damage to healthy. I'll take that. Crit chance, all damage. Another 10%. 25% crit damage. Now we're on tier 7. Wave 26. Bonus health. Even the ones that are jumping on me are just like, nope, insta froze. Trying to pick up all the shit on the ground. I really do wish that the coins and stuff had a little bit bigger pickup radius. It's kind of annoying to have to walk directly over them. Especially when you're trying to, like, see through all this nonsense. Grab that. Ooh, attack speed. Attack speed, you say? Let's do 15% more attack speed. Yes, let's do. Popped his bubble. Barrier amount, target amount. Yes. I don't need a barrier, but target amount, yes. Projectile amount. Let's do 5% projectile. Oh, fuck me, no! Oh, God, I walked right the fuck into him. Again. Again. Oh, it's a caravan. Dude. Why am I so bad at the game? I can't see any fucking thing. I'm down to 1 fucking life, dude. Fucking archers. God damn it. So that was me being bad at the game. That's why I lost. And not having enough, like, dodge. That's essentially what boiled. All right, well, I think kind of want to keep going. But let's we got 500. We're leveling these bad boys up. Look, a bunch of them are level 10. I'm going to go ahead and level this bad boy up. I want that. I want that. Could get leap as well. Leap is fun, but I don't really feel like it's... Freezing Vortex is amazing, though. Shield of Vengeance is also pretty good. Basically, you just do the same exact build, but you shield instead of hammer. It's okay. This one throws 2 hammers. This one throws 2 shields. So we could, you know, I was gonna end it, but we could probably just do a little bit of this real quick. Gotta love them jiggle physics. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Where you at? Punk ass bitch. A lot more visceral, I'll tell you that. The thing about the shields is that it basically throws it out directly in front of you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get burned. Why not? Yeah, that was me fucking up. I should have just kept going in a singular direction, because if you just keep moving, you'll pretty much always dodge that stuff. It's because I was trying to kill the caravan. Shouldn't have been so gung-ho about it. Burn, motherfucker, burn! Yes! Missed, bitch. Get wrecked. We're gonna do number of targets. Back. Target amount. Movement speed, whirlwind, aura of judgment, projectile amount. There it is. Projectile amount, all damage. Yep, that's it. We'll just solo track right. Our computer's making funny noises. Boom. Remember, it's 10%, 10 energy per enemy hit. Yes. So if I can make the targets insane on that, it's level fucking 10, by the way. So it's max. Correct. We're gonna Aura of Soul. What? Damn, more projectile, and the movement speed. I think I'm gonna grab this one. Yeah. I don't need another fucking stupid aura. They're nice, but I don't need it. We're gonna do number of projectiles on this bad boy. Projectile amount. By the way, that's maxed, right? Yeah. Projectile amount is maxed. Whoa, there we go. Had a little computer hiccup there. What are you doing? What the hell is going on? Why is it not? What the fuck? Okay, there it goes. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Attack speed, instant attack. There it is. And the more attack reach we get, the further these will be able to bounce. Look at that shit. Kind of funny the shields just fly out of the hand. Fuck it. Radiance, man. Let's go. Let's get all the projectiles. Now here's a question. Do I need to go full on, you know, freeze and burn? Because I could give this crit chance and crit damage, or just crit damage and give it something else. Fuck. Trying to let myself regen for a second before I go back into combat with this asshole. Fuck. Chance to burn? Chance to burn. Because what I could do is I could get this instead of the other thing. For some reason, this just sucks, and I don't know why. Right? Yeah, it really does. So this and the ring that gives you like a shit ton of back speed. And make this thing just like do insane amounts of crit damage. The problem, I've got two pieces. That's crit chance. Neither have crit damage on it. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to reroll. Crit damage. Chance to spawn a healing soul. That's not that bad. This one's got crit damage and resistance piercing. Let's grab this one. Target amount. And then we're going to do instant attack. Double shot. Tango needs some regen, doesn't he? Luckily, I got the healing soul. That's one of the main reasons I did that, was so I could get that healing soul. It had 3 stats I wanted. Simple as. So I was like, fuck it, we're going to do it. So now the shields burn and they freeze. How about that? I honestly do believe Sigil of Fire would be better, but I don't want to have to put target amounts on it, because that would suck. Attack speed, instant attack. It's even crazier than the hammers because it goes directly to them and not just around me. Had to kill those range dudes, man. They were gonna fuck my day up. I've already got... Fuck, really? Got Sigil of Flame, too. Another projectile amount. I've already got 2 projectile amounts. Okay, I don't need that. Movement charge. This, I've already got Stalkers. Let's reroll. And I feel like I'm just getting fucked here. Dodge charges. There it is. Chance for rare items, dodge charges. It's got attack speed on it though. It's got whirlwind. Fuck it, let's roll. Let's dodge. I mean, let's ball, boys. Let's ball. Damage to burning. Health regen, I need that desperately. It would be nice if these updated with all of your stats so it showed you how many you actually put out. I hate those fucking things. You can barely see where they're fucking going. Luckily, it's not like most projectiles that fly straight at you, so it's pretty good. More attack speed. Sorry, I just find it funny when they just evaporate. It is kind of fun. Try to kill all the range dudes so I can just focus on this guy. Ugh. Gotcha, bitch. And we get the rain. Yep. More shields. More shields. Then, and then, we go damage to frozen. Ooh, we could put projectile split on this if we get a 4th one. Yeah, that would be interesting. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Movement charges. I'll take a movement charge. Yep. Burn, 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 demons, burn. Yeah, the funny thing is, man, is that it doesn't really feel like it works the other way, the Frostfire gem. Like, if you're going pure ice, lunar damage, and you're freezing with it, I don't really see the benefit of doing the burn stuff unless you specifically want... Unless you specifically want just the added damage of burning. So you could put, you know, damage to burning. I don't really know the... Like, does burn do its own set of damage? I don't really know. You know what I mean? Because you don't get it usually as a default. Target amount, I guess we'll do double shot as well. Sounds like a good idea. Here it is. Here it is. Yep. Movement, charge, recharge rates. Attack reach, passive ability damage. That's this. Damage reflection. So, movement speed, instant attack. I have instant attack. I do not. But I do have move speed. Do I care? Do I have attack speed? I do not. What crit stuff do we have? Crit chance, crit damage. Okay. This has got crit hit, damage, instant attack, and attack speed. And it gives me Whirlwind. We're grabbing that one. I like it. Let's go ahead and grab that extra health for the lulls. But yeah, I got that because basically it's going to be one of those things where I need something that has attack speed on it, and I don't have anything else that has instant attack, so it's perfect. Well, it's not perfect, but it is for those two stats. Especially considering the one that was boosted so high. Aura of Soul, we're going to do Reach, 71.25. It's got one more upgrade I can do. Okay. Just lost a life there. Lovely. Not paying attention to the fucking archers. Attack reach, all that good shit. Just chucking shields out, man. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, basically it's one of those things. It's like if you just walk in circles like this around the outside of the map, you probably will not get hit by a team. What's it called? Projectiles. Okay, and then we're going to put burn. Chance to burn. Movement speed, all damage projectile amount. Dodge charges. Fuck yeah. There it is, baby. Dodge charges. Which one has dodge charges? Golden chainmail. Heavy armor. Fuck yeah, dude. And then we're going to do effectiveness of sun runes. Skadoosh. How big that fucking thing is. It's insanely huge. Huge! Playman, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Damage to burning. Still got to get radiance and flash of light up there. So it's not nearly as like 360 as the hammers are, but the shields do a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, they do. Bitch. He's using his movement to get away from me. Dickhead. Power ability damage, all damage. Let's do projectiles. More shields. More shields. Rune slot to one random other. Come on, no whammies. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing. Grab Radiance. I want like 15 shields coming out of my butthole. Okay. So this is freeze. I could do. I mean, it's got to be increased of primordial, right? Because neither of these two apply. I could do these, but who gives a fuck about the damage of this? Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. So yeah. It's the only real option. Increased effectiveness of primordial. It's only level 2, by the way. It can get much better. I haven't seen too many scrolls drop this go. I gotta go back and get that. Gotta watch out for all the goddamn fucking projectiles. Gosh darn it, the heck. Just threw a shield at an entire like line of soldiers. They just disintegrate. Erect. Okay. Healing soul, bonus health. Bonus health, absolutely. We're about to hit the 5-minute boss. Yeah, we're full on it. We're full up. We're getting upgrades. Projectile amount? Yes. Five or 6 minutes? Guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, I don't know, man. It does feel like the shield has a little bit of a limitation that the hammers don't. The fact the hammers spin around you in a gigantic circle means that you're pretty much safe from all sides if there's a lot of dudes and you're actually generating a lot of damage. But yeah, 5-minute boss, not 6 minutes. 5 minutes. You've been really addicted to this game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know why I like games like that. It's kind of crazy. It really does feel like it hits that perfect spot. And this one even more so than like Formula or whatever the fuck that game's called. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, it's got very similar gameplay. This one just is more because you're in the circle and you can't leave. There's not a lot of that bullshit you have in the other game, where you have to deal with like infinite levels and all that stuff and finding stuff on the map. It's literally all just right here. Damage to burning? Yes. I don't need to skip, so I'm going to convert this into solar damage. So now this can burn and freeze. Cool, huh? Double shot? Double shot. Power ability? Yes. Oh, caravan. Dodges. Critical hit, chance to burn. Yep. Energy cost. I don't really find much need for energy cost. It's okay, but chance to freeze is good. Max out that bad boy. Yeah, I think we're almost maxed on those. I still need one regen. And another thing is, like, the ones that convert the damage to like another damage, does it completely convert it, or does it just give it both tags so it does both types of damage? Like, for instance, if I set one of these to lunar damage, does that mean it's just doing lunar damage? I need to like test that shit. Yeah, I should really test that. Passive ability damage, sure. Kind of like to try the light spear too. It's supposed to explode on contact, but I wonder what would happen if I put pierce on it. You know what I mean? Or like the two holy bolts. I wonder how those would go too. I think that's a passive though. Because this one ricochets, so the lightning bolt would just hit this and just explode. Right? I think that's what makes the hammer so powerful, is because it's all around you and it can hit them multiple times on its way around. There's either going to be a boss of 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Probably going to be 2. I will say that the shield doesn't work nearly as well on the elites and bosses because it can only hit them once. You continuously have to generate one shield, right? You're not going to throw all the shields in for one dude. I mean, I still eviscerate the fuck out of them, so. Dodge charges. Yep, now we got 4. If I'd have had these, I would have been able to kill that bitch. But I didn't have them. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Fuck. I think we got him. Oh, it's 3 of them. Oh, this is going to be great. Yep. Look at the shield. Oh my god, dude. They're getting fucking raffle style. Damage to elites, yes. Wow, critical hit damage and damage to burning. Gotta love that dodge, don't you? Crit hit damage, instant attack, yes. Solar damage. All the damage I do is solar. Power, ability, attack speed, yes. Double shot, yes. Yes, sirree. Like I said, man, like, this is how I discovered this. I just tried it, and I was like, oh my god, it beats the shit out of it. Especially with the hammer.
we get a lot of scrolls. I'm really glad we've been upgrading all that stuff. Now it's just the stuff I don't use anymore. So I guess the best way to test it would be to use this weapon because it has damage, because it's supposed to set you on fire, and then just put a convert it to a new type and give it even more chance to burn, and you'll probably get what you need. You'll be able to see if it burns them or not. Because it really does say that because like, what happens if you put multiples in one? Right? So if I converted this to lunar and primal damage, will it have all 3 tags? You see what I'm saying? We got a bunch of stuff over here. I need to pick them all up before the freaking big bad boys get here. 6 seconds. 2. They got me. They got me, boys. It's been a pleasure. It's been an honor, but I think that's going to be it for today. Thank you very much for being here. I very much appreciate it, and we're going to see you next time right here at the Tango. Stand by to stand by to stand by. We will be back tomorrow, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Well then, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. I'll see you then.